Hello everybody, welcome to G1 TV. As always, I am your two-time state champ, the glorious one himself, coming to you live inside Jay's Garage for today's Saturday feature fight between Josh Franklin and Ryan Ponton. We are going to get going very shortly. Josh has just arrived, so we will get through all of the craziness as Josh is getting warmed up. Seems he might have got a little lost on the way, but if you're not around the Pontiac area, you definitely got to go through some lefts and rights to find the homes. So I'm going to be joined in the booth today with the owner of Jay's Garage, Jay Carwile.
How's everyone doing?
So before we get started, we got to talk about some people because they help us help you. So Baxter's Locksmith and Security Solutions, one-stop security shop, 24-hour service for anything locksmithing and security related. Okay, they take care of your cars, they take care of your houses. You want surveillance, they got that. Locks, padlocks, cutting keys, door closers. You need your safe combination changed because you can't remember it. Guess what? They'll do that for you too. So Caleb Baxter is the reason why we are able to stream for you today with the beautiful cameras that he's provided us. So if you need anything locksmithing, security related, give Caleb a call and at least take the time to get an estimate from him. He is right here in Pontiac. He's helping our cause, and without him we wouldn't be able to do this anyway. So at least take the time to get an estimate from him. You never know, he might come to you just because you like his price. So you never know. Give Caleb a call at 815-822-5653. Next, we got to talk about our local cue maker, which is Jim Enninger's of JE Custom Cues and Repair Service. So when it comes to a cue stick, Jim does it all. He'll refinish your cue, he'll fix your cue, he'll make you a cue, he'll put your new tip on your cue. Whatever you need cue related, Jim can take care of it. Jim is also a dealer. So if you need anything, go ahead and call Jim. You might be surprised what kind of price you get for it. So if you need anything cue style related, go ahead and give Jim a call at 815-848-5838. We're talking about cue sticks, we got to talk about pool tables. That's where Chris Wilder comes in, a Wilder Billiard Supplies and Service. Chris has done this for a number of years now, and he decided to make a business out of it. The thing you got to know about Chris is he moves tables, he takes apart tables, puts together pool tables, and on top of it, if you need anything table related, he can go ahead and take care of that. So if you need it refelted, he can do that too. So if you need anything pool table related, Chris is also a dealer. If you want to order something through Chris, you can do that as well. Give Chris a call at 309-261-2256. We have to thank Sammy's Pet Salon. Michelle Cool owns Sammy's Pet Salon. She's right here in Pontiac at 1402 North Aurora Street. She takes care of anything pet related for y'all. Grooming, bathing, nail trims, walking, pet sitting. If she can do it, she will do it. So if you need anything pet related, give Michelle a call at Sammy's Pet Salon, 815-867-6658. And last but not least, we have Jeremy Marson of Marson's Home Improvements. Jeremy is a local carpenter right out of Pontiac, and he does a lot of good work. He stands behind his work, and his work is affordable. So if you need anything carpentry related, call Jeremy and get an estimate. I am all for pool players helping pool players, and Jeremy is a pool player himself. So you need anything carpentry related, give Jeremy a call at 815-822-7517. So I'm going to run out fairly quickly and just say a whopping 10-ish words to these guys really quick. So we will be right back. Just kind of stay put, and we'll get everything going sooner than later. Give me about a minute. I got one house rule. We lag. So other than that, I'm ready when you guys are. Cool. Good luck, guys. All right, I forgot to mention that our house rule is they lag, so they're going to get going with the lag. Josh is going to be on your left, Ryan is going to be on your right. Two master players, two good players, two friends. Putting on some 9-ball action for you today in the garage. Josh is going to win the lag. So I know I've shared it, but I got to pull everything up. So let me pull everything up and do my switcheroos here.
Throw it over to me. Uh-oh.
Where'd it go?
That one didn't throw. There you go.
I gotta slide it over to Jay's computer there. So as always, do us a huge favor, like it, share it, so we know that you're here and we know that you're supporting us, support you. You know, always appreciate it. So we'll get to it. So it looks like here we go with game number 1. Josh setting the break. One in the side, 3 in the side, 8 in the corner, buried on the 2 ball. So we're gonna have to, I would imagine we are gonna see a push out here. Goes for the hit. Tries to create a little bit of separation. So Ryan's up to the table now. He's got a good clean shot on the 2, but the problem is it's a 4 ball. He's going to have to try to maneuver away to get to the 4. Draw back a little bit, I would imagine what's Ryan going to do, but you got to watch the 6. 6 is going to be pretty lethal. He has to hit it pretty good.
Oh.
Good shot. I think he can see it.
I think he got there.
Yeah, I think he can see it.
I have to draw back for the 5 next, right?
Oh, yeah, I would think so. Ryan, you know, I've played a lot of pool with Ryan over the years. So, was it going to fall? Oh, no, it's in there, too. In there.
Wow.
I played a lot of pool with Ryan over the years, and one thing that I just didn't really realize until he was in here playing Josh a couple weeks ago, Ryan is also one of those 9-ball draw players. He draws the crap out of the cue ball, and I never really realized that. So we're going to see probably a lot of draw shots from Ryan in this matchup. Now, Josh, I've noticed that he likes to let the cue ball go a little more. So look out, 7.
Put a stroke on that one.
Yeah, he did. Starting off, put a stroke on it. So you got to expect Josh to get out of this rack. Josh is such a good player, and Ryan's a strong player in his own right. Oh, he got a little goofy, but nothing too major for Josh. Now here's something you might actually see. He's gotten what appears to be straight in, so you might see him. Roll forward. Yeah, that's what he's looking at now, rolling forward to try to get here. He just doesn't want to go past the 9, so he's got a huge window there. Yeah, he gets there. So now you're going to come across the table. So he's going to shoot the 7 here, and he's going to bring the cue ball, I would imagine, back across the table. I would just try to settle it to shoot the 9 up there. If he hits it harder, he's going to shoot the 9 ball in the top right pocket. Just depends on how fluid he wants to hit the ball. See how hard he hits it. Yep, comes back around, so he'll shoot the 9 up in the top right corner. Probably easier from a shooter's point of view. You get to let the cue ball go, but very controlled.
All right, go.
Josh gets the first game. Ryan's setting to break game number 2 here, and I think Ryan might be slightly frustrated. He rattled the ball, but it's still pretty early in the set. Going alternate break, you run into a lot of opportunities to stay in the game. versus the winter break where if you rattle a ball, you might not shoot for the next 4 games.
Right.
So at least you get the break every other game. Wing ball goes in.
One ball.
One ball goes in. Looks like just like Joe.
Oh,
no.
he might be able to
Two
pick
got
at that
by.
2 ball.
2 got by. So it looks like Ryan's gonna have a shot.
You put the score on Ryan's, not
Oh,
Josh's.
did I? Whoops.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, Bobby.
Let's change that. My bad.
Good catch.
Looks good now, huh? So let's see Ryan try to control the cue ball to not hit the 4 ball.
Oh,
He
he
hit that
spun
really
right
good.
around.
He hit it really good.
Remember, he can spin it too.
Yeah, I spin too.
Yes, he
I
does.
spin too, Ryan Ponton, that's for sure. So Ryan looks like he's going to get out of this one.
Hey, Don, how you doing, buddy? That's a match I got set up. Me and him.
Oh, yeah. Ryan's just got to stay focused and not hang any balls. So he hit that pretty good. Now you're going to see him draw back, attempting a stop shot to get on, or just a slight draw. Imagine this. Come here. If he comes all the way back, he'll be able to come off the rail for the 8. Just depends. He comes all the way back. But it depends. He might have gotten straight in. If you come all the way back, your goal's kind of be here. So he hit that a little stiff, but he's still pretty strong.
You're not lying. He is a draw player.
No, he draw, and I never noticed that before. I played Ryan for years, and I've never noticed how much that he drew the ball. So let's see if he draw. Yeah, he's aiming low here. He's going to draw the ball here. I would go up and down the table. But I hate draw.
He plays draw pretty good, though. I got to give him that.
I hate draw. So looks like Ryan's going to break and run this one.
Yes,
does.
he did.
The score's 1-1.
Yeah, he played draw quite a bit on that ride.
Yeah, so interesting story about both players. It's awesome that Central Illinois has represented the Atlantic Cup in the way that it has, because both of these players, one from Bradley and one from Peoria, have both played on the Atlantic Challenge Cup team. And as you can see, Josh is wearing his jersey from back in the day. And,
Yeah, he is.
The Atlantic Cup is Moscone Cup, America versus Europe, but it's for 18 and younger. So one goes in the side. Got to watch the 2 here.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to see a push here.
Yeah. Unless he jumps at it. He went for it last time, remember? He kicked at it.
He did, but he had a pretty strong kick shot to where he could hide it.
True.
Here, the 2 ball's really out in the open. He could try to go for it. Could. I wouldn't.
Come on, bottom rail, but I don't.
Well,
He's
no,
got 2 different ways to go at it.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks about a push shot when you have 2 good players, when you push out, the percentages that you're going to get it back is like 10%.
Right.
Someone's going to play a safe on you.
Yep.
So it looks like Josh is maybe looking to push. If he pushes over this way, which isn't a bad push shot. It leaves Ryan a really tough shot. When you push a ball, you want to give yourself half a chance. So what that basically means is, by Josh pushing out here, it's not a good shot. If Ryan makes the 2 in the corner, he's got difficulty to get shape on the 3 because the cue ball is going to want to come off the rail and back out. And since the 3 is kind of stuffed by the 8, it's not too bad of a push shot to push it. So let's see what he chooses to do. So he moves to 7, which opens the 7, opens the 8, and still leaves Ryan a bank shot. So I would imagine if this is me, I'm going to play a safety. I'm going to send the 2 ball here, here, and here, but I'm going to try to send the cue ball here, here, and here. So that's what I'm going to try and do. And it looks like it's definitely possible because they look like mirror images of each other, which pretty well tells me that the natural angles are there to be successful with this. But instead, Ryan doesn't like the safe, chooses to give the shot back to Josh, which you could probably see what I just said come out of Josh. I don't think Josh is going to try and make this ball. If he tries to bank it, it's going to be kind of crazy to be out in the open.
He's going to have a hard time getting on that 3-ball if he banks it. I think he's doing the safety you just talked about.
Yeah, let's see if he tries to do it. Yep, he sure did, but he hit it a little hard.
Well, yeah.
He hit it a little hard.
Yeah.
So Ryan has a shot now. You got to pay attention to this window because this is the window that Ryan wants. Ryan will settle for this window. So, but this is the window that Ryan wants to get into if he wants to be successful to get a decent shot on the 3. But he'll take any, as long as he can see it, he can make it.
He got right in there
found his
too.
Window. So now you got to pay attention to send the 3-ball off the rail, off the 8 in the corner. So Ryan's looking at the combination right now. Combination. So the 3's going to go into the 8. So you have to pay attention where the 3-ball's going to go.
Yep, he's looking at it right now.
That's what he's looking at right now. He's worried about the 3-ball getting locked up. So Ryan will have to hit this pretty hard, in my opinion, if he wants to have a shot. And that's because you can tell folks that the cue ball's going this way. So you want to make sure that you have a shot to shoot. So Ryan probably going to hit this with some gas, I would think.
He hit a little firm.
He hit it, yeah, just with a little gas. He didn't hit it with a lot of gas.
No.
I probably would have missed it.
Gave her hell.
I'd have smoked it. Yeah, I'd have crushed it. Because you can still crush it and park the cue ball.
Right.
So now it's just making sure the balls get out of the open. Ryan can still make this though. Ryan's a super good player and his cuts are phenomenal. So you could expect him to run the cue ball, shoot the 3-ball over here, and run the cue ball actually all the way back down table. So it would come here and then come back down, and the 4 goes in the side. So if he can get to the 4 in the side, and he can get on the bottom part of the 4-ball, so I would say like right here, that would be pretty good for him to stick to the 5. So let's see what he chooses to do. He needs to get on the bottom part of the 4.
That was a nice
Even
shot.
better, comes
Yep,
all the way up.
That works even better.
Super strong shot to keep Ryan in line.
Now he'll go 2 rails, you think? Get
I
back
don't know.
on the 5,
Knowing Ryan,
come
I
back
got a
out here.
feeling he's going to be looking to get about here.
Is he?
Yeah, he doesn't like when he puts high English on the ball. I just always feel like he doesn't move the cue ball as much as I think he's going to do. But he could very well come 2 rails and get on this side. It just depends on what he wants to do.
Yeah, you were right. Going right where you said.
Yep. But now I would have tried to get it down here.
Right.
But you worry about the corner pocket.
Yeah, he took that out of the equation.
Yeah. So, but now the question is, I wish we had another camera to get on that side. But is the 5-ball locked? Because if the 5-ball is
looks
locked,
like it's off the rail.
you're gonna see high English take through here very naturally. So it looks like there was just a little bit of a gap there. If it's off the rail, the cue ball gets controlled completely different. So let's
The
see.
angle here,
Ryan's got a little bit of angle.
he's going to slide down on the left-hand side of the 9, yeah.
As long as he can see it, he'll take it.
Yep.
The circle's perfect shape. It is, huh? Yeah, that was straight in.
Wow. And with another
He
run out.
tried to miss that one. So after Josh attempts the safe early on, Josh hits it a tad too hard and leaves Ryan a shot to let Ryan out of the rack. Oh, I almost did it again. So Ryan goes up 2-1. Breaking rack number 4.
I like the fact they're playing best 2 out of 3 sets too.
Yeah, I mean they're setting for some 9 balls. So
Right.
they started just a couple minutes late. So the score is 2-1 in a race to 11, and it's only about 19 minutes in. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yep, that's not
he
looking good.
didn't get that 1 ball this time.
Well, but the thing about, I think Ryan's using the cut brake.
He is.
And you got to worry about the cut brake. If you don't make a wing ball, the 1 ball's not supposed to go on a cut brake. I mean, if the table's playing right, it's going to go in.
Every time he's been breaking, he's been sending that 1 ball. Even in practice, I was watching.
Yeah.
He'd send that 1 ball 1 rail up to that corner pocket. He tried to get it.
Well, it can go into the corner, but to go into the
Right.
side as naturally as they're supposed to,
Right.
it's on a cut brake, you completely change the tangent lines.
Nice shot.
We're going to see what it looks like to be a lot of run-out pool today. If you guys are looking for a problem, you need to look at the 4 and the 6. Those are going to be the main problems that Josh is going to have to face, or Ryan, early in this rack. So he has to find a way to get into this little itty bitty area to make the 4 and get shape on the 5.
Sorry about
So he
that.
finds the window. But now you got to watch the 4 ball here. Let's see how straight in he is. Yeah, so he's got an angle. So you're going to see him pocket the 3. But the question is, where's the 4 ball going to go? So this is what I like about 2 master players. They look at all this stuff.
Right.
And it makes for good video. It makes for good discussion. Because they're seeing these things and they're capable of doing these things. Probably going to hit this a little stiff. Yep. Hits it good. And the question is, where did he leave it? So yeah, he's got a good ball on the side. As long as he hits it smooth, you're going to see this line kind of come through here, which is very possible. He might be straight in. If he's straight in, he might just be looking at stopping the cue ball right there, but it looks like he's got a little bit of a cut. So maybe a bump into the 6. Yep, good shot.
Yeah.
That was a
Wow,
really good
that
shot.
was a really good
That's
shot.
that's a ballsy shot.
Yeah, it was.
If he hits the 6 full, he ain't gonna like what happens. So now the rack seems pretty
Pretty open.
pretty simple. Yeah, I don't like to call simple racks very often, but let's see how he controls the cue ball. Is he just gonna kill it, or is he gonna play the rail?
Yeah, he
kills
killed it. So now this one, is he gonna come?
This one's a
come
little
right,
rough. He
is
got
it
some
slide
angle
back
on
out
this
there,
ball.
or is he gonna
So,
slide into it and
If
bump
I'm
it?
looking at it, I'm paying attention to the 7 in the side, but it looks like Josh is looking to gear up to bring the cue ball backwards. Looks like he's going to try and gear up and bring it back out this way, which is really difficult. You got to watch this line too.
Right.
Yeah, and that's where it was going
he
too.
bumped it.
Yep. Josh has got himself into a little bit of a jam here. It's still makeable, but it is super hard to control. He's checking out the tangent line of the shot right now. Okay, so you put the 7 here, and you have to you might see him jack up here because he's going to try to bring the cue ball back here. So he's coming into the center part of the ball. Let's see what he does. He might slow roll it to try to get up here.
He did.
Good shot.
Nice
Yep.
shot. Good controlled shot.
Sometimes all you got to do is make the ball.
Just let the natural angle
Yep.
take its course, right?
So 8 in the corner, probably 9 in the same corner.
Oh. Ah, he's all right.
Oh, he missed the
Uh-oh.
9. That is very un-Josh-like.
Right.
Definitely would not expect him to miss that. So he's giving Ryan an opportunity to go up 3-1.
Wow.
Ryan's got to remember G1 Rule 1.
Make the ball. Oh no, he gave it back to him.
He gave it back to him. See, there's a mind game when two master players are playing sometimes. When you get a shot that you know you're not supposed to have, you got to really buckle down and make it. I mean, we've seen over the years so many players get given opportunities,
and then they just throw them away.
And then they're squandered.
Yep.
Yeah, because all they're really thinking about is, man, I shouldn't be up here shooting this ball, and then they miss it. If they miss it, guess what? You should be up there shooting that ball because they missed.
Right.
Thanks everybody for tuning. If you could do us a huge favor, like it, share it, let everybody know the awesome match that we got going on in the garage today. So they are playing minimum 2 sets, maximum 3 sets. It depends if one person wins both sets or not.
Right. See, he's squirting the one to the side.
Yep, he's putting the one in the side. And that's the
He's
difference
trying to,
between
yeah.
cut breaking and hitting it flush. That one's
Right.
more likely to go to the side.
And the wing ball went again.
So, but again,
That one's tied up.
yeah, again, Josh runs into some issue that you got going on here. So let's see what Josh tends to do. Is the one go in the side off the 7? It did.
Oh.
I think he was trying to put the cue ball here,
Uh-oh.
if I had to guess.
Right.
But he's
Now he
now
opened everything up.
he's opened up the rack. The only problem on the table is the 2 ball, just because of where the cue ball is.
Right. He may be forced to play that 2-8 combination if he can't get back around to the 2.
Yep, you're right.
So he's going to try to spin it to win it, huh?
That's kind of what it looks like. So, which isn't a bad shot as long
No.
as you can hit it smooth. So
And
Ryan,
stay away from that 6 ball.
Ryan's looking at coming this way
Right.
and playing the 2 in the side pocket.
Is that what I thought he was looking like he was trying to get back here to play it in the corner.
He is. You're right. That's a good call, Jay. Must have been easier to control. And since Ryan's a draw user,
Right.
that makes sense because the 2's going to come up here, and he's going to try to do a little loop-de-loop and come
Right.
back out this way.
And he did just that. That was a nice shot.
So now you're looking at the 4, coming back off the rail, back down table, obviously avoiding the 7, of course. Five in the corner, 6 in the side, 7 up here. And depending on where Ryan gets, Ryan's probably going to shoot the 9 ball over here. But if he gets funky, he could use the 8 and come back off this rail and shoot
Right.
the 9 up here. Just depends on what he feels. Depends on where he gets. I think he's probably looking to get pretty straight in here.
Man, these guys play smooth.
Yep. So Ryan's going to go up 3-2, it looks like. He didn't miss that one.
Another good run out.
Yes, it was. So I'm actually going to create something here. I'm going to give the mic to Jay for a second because I'm going to do a little bit of work. I want you guys to see some interesting stats if I can pull them up just right. So give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna.
Oh, that'll be pretty cool.
I'm gonna pull up something cool for you guys. See if I can do it.
Yeah, they're taking their 5-minute break anyway.
They're taking their break. Yeah.
Throw up the thing for our sponsors.
We'll throw up the sponsors when I'm doing that. Bam.
There we go. I give Baxter's Locksmith and Security Solutions, your one-stop security shop. If not for his cameras donated and everything else here, you wouldn't be seeing what you're seeing right now. You can get a hold of Caleb at 815-822-5653. Also, Jim Ediger, JE Custom Cues and Repair Service. He can fix pretty much anything on a cue. He can make cues, he can order cues. I mean, he can fix them. It's crazy the stuff this man can do. It's a nice little shop in his backyard. And if you need anything from Jim, just give him a call at 815-848-5838. Also, Chris Wilder of Wilder Billiard Supplies and Service. He moves pool tables, takes them apart, sets them up, refelts them. Pretty much anything to do with the pool table, Chris can do it. He's also a dealer as well. So if you need anything from Chris, give him a call at 309-261-2256. Sammy's Pet Salon, Michelle Cool. They do grooming, bathing, nail trims, walking, pet setting, dogs, cats, rabbits, birds, exotics. All critters are welcome. You can get a hold of her at 815-867-6658. That one's hard to read.
Yeah, it is.
That one's really hard. And then Jeremy Marson of Marson's Home Improvements. He's done a lot of work for me in my house and in my garage. I mean, the man does a really, really good job. He's got really good prices. You need anything done home improvement wise, give Jeremy a call at 815-822-7517. We're going to leave these up here for you. Eric's working on this whole stat thing. And once he gets it done, we'll be right back. Josh know where to go to the bathroom at if he needs to. All right.
All right, I'm going to do a quick flip now. Okay, so here's what I've done. I haven't entered them completely yet, but I'm going to keep track of unforced errors for you guys today. So I'm going to try my best. I know for sure Josh has 2. I think each player has 2. So we're going to start off with 2. I think Ryan missed a 9. Okay, Ryan might only have 1. Ryan missed a 9, and Josh missed a safety and a 9 ball.
Yep. What are they playing for, do you?
I think they're playing.
I thought it was for 5, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think they're playing for like 200 a set or something like that. Yeah, something like that, like 200 a set.
200, 250, something like that.
So let's get those changed so you guys can see here.
Josh went for another safety. He did not get it.
All right, so we're going to talk about an unforced error. What is an unforced error? Well, unforced error is something that you more or less do to yourself.
Like a missed safety?
Yep, like a missed safety, for an example. So when the other person doesn't do anything to force you to miss a ball, or if you do something yourself, like missing a safety, that's considered an unforced error. So we're going to run into these situations here as each game goes on.
Oh, like the miss.
Just like that, yeah. So I'm going to be doing a lot of typing.
You just added some more work on your workload over there.
That's okay.
That's fine though.
Because I mean, with two good players, when you see the unforced errors, it's gonna help you guys understand why the score is the way that it is. A lot of people are always like, man, I can't believe the score right now. And it's like, well, when you talk about unforced errors, you can clearly see one might be playing better than the other.
They're both playing with the Vinnies, aren't they?
I know Ryan's cues it to Vinny.
Right.
That was a super good shot to get on a 2-9 combination. So Josh is looking to get rid of game 6 very quickly.
And he did.
He did.
The only reason I asked that is one of our viewers asked, he thought it'd be pretty cool, and the other viewers might like to know as well, what sticks the stronger players are shooting with. That's the only reason I asked.
Hey Josh, what cue do you shoot with? It is a Vinny? Yeah, they are both Vinnies.
I thought so.
Yep. They're both Vinnies.
Yep.
Pat DeVinny is out of West Liberty, Iowa. Real little small town. Was that through a text message? 'Cause
Yeah.
That didn't pop up on mine.
Yeah, it was with text message.
So first early 9 of the matchup. Ooh, a couple balls have made the 9 on the break. I don't think they're playing the 9 on the break, so that's gonna get spotted.
I thought they said no 9 on the break.
Yep, that's gonna get spotted.
Hey Danny, what's up, buddy?
So you guys are gonna have to look for control of the 1 ball here if Josh is gonna want to get out of this rack. People often forget where the balls are going. Anytime you shoot a combination, you have to watch where the middle ball is going to be going. So you have to be careful here, because if he hits too much of the 4 ball on this side, 1 ball is going to go over here. And if he hits too much of the 1 ball or of the 4 ball on this side, the 1's still going to go over here. So he has to hit it pretty smooth, and it's possible he could make both of them. He's going to have to hit right where my dot is, about right there, if he's going to have a chance to leave the 1 in the pocket. And he's going to have to hit it so slow that the 4 ball just kind of flops in. So we'll see if he tries to make both of them, or if he just sticks with making 1. No, he goes to make both. Thanks, Doug. We're trying to work hard to bring some of the good matches, but the good news,
yes, we are.
The good news, I always thought that it was brutal that I always had to travel so far because I was in Pontiac.
Right.
But what I really didn't realize was just how much of a central area we're really in. Oh man, Josh, scratches on that shot.
We are really centralized here
we
between
really are. There's
everybody.
There's a lot of places that are just an hour away from here.
Right.
And it just so happens Peoria is an hour away. Kankakee, where Ryan lives, is an hour away.
Right.
So this is a pretty good central spot for these guys to meet and hit some balls around.
And just go right after each other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know they both know each other, of course.
Ouch. I think I just did the wrong thing. I just changed the score. The score's 3-3.
What were you doing that for?
Well, I meant to change an unforced error there. Got to pay a little more attention.
Well, yeah, you had a little more work there for you. Well, that was a nice shot to get back underneath the 8 ball there. Now he's got to be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he'll just draw.
I think he's still going to bump that 9 before the draw grabs.
I'm being a smart ass, but I'm being truthful at the same time. He's probably going to draw this ball.
That's pretty much a guarantee. I knew he was going to bump the 9.
What do you know?
I told you. I told you he was going to bump the 9.
Yeah. All right. So this is kind of a rough shot. If I'm Ryan, I'm actually going to cut the ball over here. I'm gonna, especially since he loves to draw, and that cue ball is gonna come. Probably bend to the diamond or so. If Ryan hits it really good, it could bend a little more than that, but Ryan's gonna be looking to hit this pretty hard, just to make sure the cue ball doesn't scratch. He rattles it. So now the score is 4-3 in favor of Josh. You're going to have to look for this to kind of go back and forth, I would imagine. But I will say, in most cases, it's pretty rare that the person with more unforced errors is ahead in the matchup.
Yeah, right.
Game number 8. Doesn't get a great shot on the 1, but regardless, 2 balls are down. 6 and the 7 have been eliminated from the rack. So I would say you got to look for a safety here. And then you're probably going to bring the cue ball back here, I would think. You could also send the 1 ball here and then let the cue ball make its way down table. When we talk about defense, there's 2 things that you got to talk about. First one's distance. How far can, that's okay, how far can you get away from everything? Okay, but the second one, and honestly the most crucial one, is speed. It's great if you can get them away, but if you're trying to hide a ball behind something, what good is it if you don't play your speed well and then you wind up leaving it wide open? Ryan's going to take his time and definitely think, here's the shot that I like.
I like the roll behind that. Oh, he's on the 1. Okay, never mind.
This one's easier to control. You can still send the cue ball back down here, but a lot of players would put draw on this. I put high on it, because then the cue ball is going to come up to this rail, and it's going to come this way.
Behind these 3, the wall. You got a wall right there to hide behind.
So instead of coming backwards and having to hit it really, really hard, you can actually control this shot 10 times easier by just letting the ball roll and putting it with a little bit of high, because you don't have to have 1 cue ball stop.
Right.
So let's see what Ryan chooses to do. Look at that. Oh, he makes it.
Wow.
Not good. I don't think he wanted to make it.
Well, now I like the safety like I was telling earlier. You just slide the cue behind the 5 and bring the 2 ball back out to the middle of the table somewhere, and you lock the cue right up on the 5. That's the safety I like.
That's it. It's not as difficult as it appears from camera to camera. So
no.
Yeah, Jay's looking and bringing the 2 ball back out here and bringing the cue ball here to here. But the only problem is, though, you have to have such speed control to not move the 5, and that's the problem with the 2. Can you hit it hard enough to get the 2 ball out there and not bump the 5 out, because you're trying to lock it on it?
Right.
So that's the brutal part of it. You got to worry about potentially leaving the 2 ball like right here. So I mean the kick shot there would be pretty easy to commit to, and with the 2 ball being so close to the 9, you probably got to look at separation from the 9 ball. I would think. But I am the first person to tell you I am no 9 ball expert. I'm still learning the game. I'm liking the game more and more now. That's a safety. That's
that one's even better.
Good shot. Good shot for Ryan.
I learned something there.
Yep. That's something that I didn't see, which I should have seen, but I didn't. Josh is in a
That was a good
pretty
shot.
bad predicament. So if he comes here, he's got to worry about controlling the 2-ball and the
not
cue ball.
scratching.
Well, the 2-ball looks like it'll come through here and maybe hit the 5.
I think he's going 2 rails at it.
So yeah, so that means in my opinion, he's committing to making it.
Oh,
Scratches.
he didn't want to do that.
So I might not understand the full belief of an unforced error, but I'm not going to give Josh an unforced error for that because Ryan played safe.
Right.
That's a forced error, in my opinion.
Right.
Oh man, Ryan hit that a little hard.
He left himself an angle to pop right back out for that 4-ball. And if he misses, he's got the 4 and 8. Then again, what do I know?
Yeah, Ryan didn't plan on missing.
No, I'm a lonely open player.
Ryan didn't plan on missing. That's a shot there where I'm even nervous because I know if I miss it, the cue ball's left wide open.
Right.
Good stroke to bring the cue ball back, just enough to where Ryan has a chance. Now, if I'm Ryan, I'm using a couple rails. He might just use one, but I use a couple to make sure I get the angle. He just uses the one, and that scares me. Because, like right here, he overshot it. If he uses the other one to come here and here, he might undershoot it, but it scares me to overshoot balls. Sometimes. Most of the time, I'll tell you that I prefer to overshoot a ball. Either way, it gets him to the same spot, though.
A tournament today
There is.
at
Racks.
there's one at Rax. Is there one at at Long Shots?
On a Saturday? Not normally.
Okay. I didn't know if there was one today or not.
I think they had their Friday night tournament last night.
Did they?
What up, JP? Oh, Justin
I
would
saw
know.
JP get on there.
Yeah.
That's the reason I asked.
Justin, did they have the Jim Ingles Invitational last night?
Oh, Josh is switching the side of the table to break from.
Yep. Uh-oh. Look out for.
Oh, I think he got out of the way.
If it did, it just got out of the way. What up, John? And if it did, though, I think both balls might be on the rail. Which is always just a hard mental shot in itself.
Right.
Oh,
Wow.
hard shot.
Very.
But an unforced error nonetheless. So Ryan gets a very good look at the pool table.
I will say you got that software figured out pretty good to be able to do everything you put up there, buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's still a lot more I haven't looked at yet.
Yeah, you haven't just spent time, a whole day in here messing around with all of it, though. That would be. There's probably a Zoom feature on there we don't know about yet.
Probably. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of curious as to why Ryan's taking so long to shoot this. I'm sure it's because of these two balls. There's not really a decent shot to get on the 8-ball, and I'm sure that's what he's staring at. But the starters, I mean, I definitely see the 1, and I definitely see the 2. I think he's looking at this ball here.
To break the 8 out.
Yeah, and that's what it is, because if he shoots the 3 up here, he can get the brake out, but then he
And just-
swirls himself on the floor.
Right.
So if he gets out here, he can get shape on the 4.
But then he leaves. There's no breakout.
Yeah, so what he's looking at now, I think he's going to look to get here. And then after he makes the 3, he's going to come out here. And then he's going to come 1 and 2 into him and try to clip the 8 ball and move the cue ball out this way for the 5 ball in the corner pocket. That's what I think.
That was a lot of lines.
Yeah, it was. It was. But I mean, that just, I'm trying to think like the path of least
Right.
resistance. And also, too, let's see, if the 3 goes in this corner, which it does. So if the 3 does go here, if
Okay.
Ryan can get
Yeah.
here, he can clip off the 8 and send
And
the
then
cue ball
right
over
under
here
the
for
4.
the 4 ball up there.
Oh.
So he's gotten a little goofy already.
Right. We just made that window a little tighter, and he's not on the right angle.
You know what
to break
though?
the-
Now he can use the 5 ball to do it,
Right.
and that's much better because if
Oh,
he
yeah.
comes in like this, the 6 ball's down here.
Yep.
So he's gonna have that.
Hey, he didn't draw one.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So yeah, Ryan's accidental bump might have turned into a good.
Uh-oh.
Oh
No,
no,
he's not. No.
Look at the balls, Ryan. That's the 5 ball, dude.
Okay.
Atta boy.
Oh Lord, that almost gave me a heart attack.
Or he might have even just been setting it up.
Right.
This
Trying
is
to
where I
figure-
want to be. I don't know,
Right.
but I almost thought he committed that terrible error. Terrible
That
error.
makes 2 of us.
So now I imagine he's probably going to hit this pretty firm. Yeah, I would. I would hit it firm and try to float the 9 in at the same time.
Yeah, you might as well.
Because you're going to bump it out of there anyway, and you're getting
Yep.
a shape on the 6. Why not? The 9 goes pretty easy. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just trying to hit him. But
Right.
I mean, why not? Go into the 9.
Wow, that was a good shot. What a
Yeah, he
lead.
wound up a little goofy.
I think he's all right. With the way he plays draw, he's just going
I
to draw
call-
right back
yeah,
down.
I call goofy though.
Right.
Wherever this side pocket comes into play, I
Right.
call that goofy.
Right.
And because I do not like that. So he's gonna draw it.
Yeah,
I would
he is.
actually come here.
He's
with
going
some
to draw
English.
back down, I think. Oh, no, he just put some right on it.
There was a little bit of, I would say more the angle of his cue than actual draw. He kind of just
Right.
came into the ball a little bit.
Stunned it to the right or something. He drew that one.
Ryan.
He definitely drew that one.
Ryan. And he's gonna get straight in the side pocket. He's shaking his
got
head.
a little angle.
Shaking his head. Why would you do that? All you gotta do there is just
It's like
come
he had
off
a
this rail.
like he had a brain fart.
You get here, you're good. I mean, you can continue and not scratch, hopefully, but
Right.
going the other way, that's kind of gutsy. Does he fire the bank?
I don't know.
I
No,
think,
he's cutting it.
Yeah, I think he's going to shoot it here, and we're going to see a little loop-de-loop on the cue ball.
I think he's cut. He definitely cut him.
No, he's high on it.
Yeah,
I'm impressed, Ryan.
that was a good
You've-
shot.
I think you've put high English on the ball more times in the first 9 games against Josh than you did it all against the last Josh you played. So that's pretty good. That one was they were doing some crazy stuff with the cue ball.
I haven't seen cue balls move like that in forever. Never. I don't think I've ever seen somebody put so much spin on the ball.
So here we go, game number 10. Stay safe, Colin.
Enjoy the ride.
Game number 10, Ryan leading Josh now 5-4. Just kind of going back and forth. wing ball goes in, one ball goes
He's gonna
in.
be, if
Not
he
such a
wouldn't,
good
not
leave on the 2.
if he wouldn't have bumped that 2 ball, I could bank it.
If Ryan will probably go for this bank, I would think. Because if Ryan goes for the bank, Ryan's supposed to be out of the rack.
Right.
So here we go. Ryan's going to shoot the ball cross-side. Hits
Right
it smooth.
in the heart of the pocket.
Hits it real good.
And the way he draws the ball, he should be fine here.
Oh yeah, he's going to draw the ball straight back. Depending on how he hits the pocket, there might be a little angle on it, but not a lot. Good smooth stroke.
Yep.
See Ryan bring the cue ball through here now to get to the 5. Got some angle to bring the cue ball off the rail, I think. I doubt he'll draw this one because that gets kind of goofy. Depending on how much draw, he might come out this way, but notice there you got to watch out for the 8 ball. So I think expect a good stun shot just to come about back to where he is. Yeah, he hits it pretty good. Same deal here, coming back out for the 8 in the corner pocket.
I was looking at a totally different one. That's why I went around.
No, truthfully,
Because
I
I
would
was
have
thinking,
gone around.
I was thinking on the one up here in the corner,
Personally.
going 2 rails to come back out, and then playing the 6 and just coming back out here for the 8.
No.
But that's just me.
So Ryan's got a decision to make. Is he gonna? I say slow roll to bump the 9 towards the pocket. I
Right.
would think.
Just like that.
Yep. So this is the first time we're gonna have a 2-game switcheroo. Ryan breaks and runs that to that rack. This is Jay's garage, Dirk.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, take a couple minutes. Alright, so they have reached game number 10. Ryan is up by a score of 6-4. And we'll pop up our awesome advertisements there for you guys to look at so they can use the facilities and do whatever they need to do. Take some time and use the facilities yourself. I'm going to go talk to Dougie for a minute.
Yeah. Ain't a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. Score 6-4 in the first set. We are guaranteed 2 sets this afternoon. Josh is getting ready to break game 11. If you can hear some wind, it'll die down a second when Jay gets back in.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. So again, guys, if you like what you share, or if you
Like
like what you share.
share.
If you like what you see, and like and share it. That's what I meant to say. So here we go.
Oh.
Wing ball flies in the corner pocket. Cue ball comes out for the 1.
Eric and Jay, we're both sitting here commentating.
Volume shouldn't be low. The volume's all the way up.
You ain't lying there. Pull it up on my phone.
Yeah, I'm talking pretty loud.
They can't hear us out there, so.
So I think actually the hardest shot for the rack is going from the 1 to the 2, actually.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
You can hear me okay?
Oh, yeah. I don't even have my phone turned up all the way and I can hear it.
Oh, that's good. It's not us. It might be Facebook too.
It
I don't
could
know.
be. You never know. If you watch it on YouTube, there is absolutely no problems on YouTube. Oh!
Uh-oh.
He didn't leave it straight in.
Yeah. Josh rattles a 2. So Ryan's going to try to play a smooth kick on the 2 ball to get the cue ball to pop out for the 3 in the side pocket.
Oh, no, that's not good.
I don't
Hope
actually
he's
know
got a
why
jump
he-
cue.
I don't know why he hit that so hard.
Hey,
If you-
Jeff, how you doing, man?
What up, Sarge? If you play the angle right, I mean, if you hit it softly, as long as you get to this rail,
Yeah.
cue ball makes the 2 and then comes out this way. I wouldn't have hit that hard. But regardless,
Yeah.
Ryan looks like he might have a window.
That looks really tight.
He's staring at it like he's got a window.
Well,
Oh, word.
he had a window.
He had a window.
Wow. Holy moly.
That shot alone is a little nerve-wracking. So now Ryan's going to have to play a safety. See what he chooses to do.
Yeah, shooting over that 5 ball doesn't help out any.
Yeah, he's put himself in a bad spot. Definitely an unforced error position-wise. Tries
Boy,
to
he
go
went
the
for it.
shot. I think at that point, you're over a ball. Can you really try and hide it? I mean,
Right.
I don't know. Josh looks like he's going to have a pretty good out from here.
Uh-oh.
He was good. Players like this, man, they know where the cue ball's going.
Uh-huh. He scratched a couple times so far.
Yeah, I feel like he would have taken a little more time, though, if he thought he was gonna.
Right.
Does the 8 go by the 9, or is he going to have to do something funky? Yeah, it looks
probably
like there's
set up
a
for a
potential
combo, isn't he?
combination to get to the 8 to the 9.
Oh,
He's
setting
gonna
it up
play
for the Carol.
Yep. Yep. Wow, this is very rattle-worthy. Careful. Yeah, very rattle-worthy.
Yep.
He's just going to give him the game. That's got to be frustrating for Josh.
Got to be.
He's set up right to where he wanted to. He's probably walking away wondering how he missed that shot. I actually think that particular shot might be a little on the fancy side, personally.
Right. Wouldn't the combo have been a little easier?
I probably would. I don't know. I mean, it depends on Josh. I mean,
right.
Josh might prefer to shoot caroms over combos. I don't know. Me personally, yeah, I shoot the combo. So Ryan's getting rack 12 ready to go. Still hasn't really hit the 1-ball flush. And as an actual result, I think Ryan's the only one who's dry broke.
Right. I think Josh has made the wing ball every time.
Yeah. So Josh looking to play a defensive shot here. Send the cue ball down a couple rails.
Grabs it right back around there.
Sounds good, Pon. Ryan going for a kick shot. Got no choice, really.
Oh, is he going to get it?
Oh, man.
He got it, didn't he?
Hey, what do I always say?
Hit the ball.
Pays to hit the ball. That's right. That's right. It is, Brian. So here's what you got to do. Go to YouTube and search G1, capital G, number 1, and then billiards, capital B, with the rest of the word. Okay, that's all one word. Josh just makes a badass kick shot. And then after that, hit the space bar and capitalize the word television, and my G1 TV YouTube page should pop up for you. Let's see.
All you really got to do is search up Eric Noretto and scroll down. You'll see G1 Billiards Television.
Oh, will you? If you just search my name?
Yeah, just search your name. And
Oh,
it comes
okay.
up.
Yeah, so you can just search my name, EricNaretto, and G1 TV will pop up there too.
Yep, you just have to scroll down a little bit and it's right there.
So Josh misses the 2-ball. Yeah, so you can just search my name.
See?
Oh, that's really loud.
Yeah. That's off the YouTube one. I just wanted to show it to you.
So Ryan's looking to try to get a decent shot on the 3-ball. That's what he's looking at. Could expect him to shoot it into the side pocket, maybe. Oh, I don't think he hit it. Yeah, he didn't hit it hard enough. He wanted to shoot the 2. Actually, you know what?
You want
That
to
ball
shoot the
might
3
go
in the
into
corner.
Yeah,
It
the
does.
3 does go in the corner. I'll be dang. Didn't look like it at first, but the more I stared at it. So Ryan left the 2-ball sitting there.
Oh, he can draw too.
Josh hits that ball really good. Maybe look for a safety here to hide the cue ball behind the 8-ball. Nice shot to get shape
Very
on
nice. Did they get him though? Oh no, the
the. Oh
four's
no.
right there.
Yeah.
I keep getting mixed up with that 5 ball I do.
So he's got to be careful though because he's pretty straight in. Oh, he's got ankle. Shoot the 4 ball here. Snap. Bring the cue ball out here.
Oh, he just floats right out there.
Now, like I said, I'm looking at getting perfect.
Right.
I'm terrible at 9 ball, so I mean I get perfect. Get perfect. Which you don't have to get perfect in 9 ball, but like this is why I get perfect. I'm very uncomfortable with this shot. I don't like that shot.
And he just rolls right up, makes it look good, doesn't he?
So 7 might go by the 9. I can't tell if it does or not. Is he gonna bump into the
I
7?
think he's gonna
Oh, he
just
shoots
float
it in
out.
the
Yeah.
corner.
Yep.
Good shot. Now that's a key shot to show that Josh is starting to stroke the ball. So you might look out for Josh here in the next couple of games, not missing many shots.
Bring those number of unforced errors down.
Well,
Under control.
under control, I would say. You can't keep them down. Can't bring them down.
No. Less of them. How about that?
Yep.
It looks like he's getting a little looser. Starting to feel good.
Josh gets game 5. They've been playing for an hour and 15 minutes now. They're getting ready to do rack number 13, rack number 13. Ryan leading Josh 7-5. But again, notice the unforced errors on your screen. Ryan has 5 unforced errors and Josh has 7. Notice how that reflects the score. There's a 2-game swing of unforced errors in there.
Josh gonna change the break again?
Yeah, he doesn't look very happy with this break. I think he's looking to try to park the cue ball. He hasn't parked the cue ball yet.
Yeah, he parked it in the side
Yeah,
pocket
he parked
there.
it in the side. Oh, we gotta look at the 6. Does the 6 go? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
think
goes.
so.
The 3 go past the 9?
Let's go back. Ooh, that one's a tough one. That's the one that Ryan's gonna look at. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one he's looking at right now. So we gotta look for a potential 3-9 combo if the 3 doesn't go past the 9. Seems like he's made his mind up pretty fast. He could bump the 3 out. If he gets here, he could be looking to run into the 3.
Just bump it out.
He could be. I don't know. I don't mind slow rolling balls personally.
Right.
I know that's probably a bad thing, but on a bar table, I'm going to slow roll the 3 into the 9 and just really focus on making that combination. But I really got to make sure with the 2 ball where it's at, I have to be right there. You know, anywhere in this line.
Right.
And now my line's not straight. Anywhere in that line to
Even
where
in that line would be good.
this is as straight as possible to shoot that up there.
Right.
That's my thoughts.
Yep.
But Ryan's really taking his time. I don't think he wants to shoot the combo, and a lot of people probably don't. What up, Blake?
Well, let's see where he gets to here.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
Oh. All right.
Well, last case scenario for me is banking the 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't really want to do
And it
that,
almost
but
looks
he's
like
set up
Ryan's
for it.
setting up to bank the 3.
Well, the 6 is next. And you stop the
Yeah.
cue ball right there.
Yeah. You're right. And he's left himself a good bank.
Yeah, he did.
Pretty straightforward. You got to be careful, though. This one here, a little hard, might come short. So he's got to pay attention. Hit it really good. Yep, good
Yep.
shot. Boy, Ryan's banking the
Wow.
balls pretty good today. Those are 2 solid banks that he's made
Yeah.
to potentially now get out of racks. So he's got himself a little angle on the 6 though, which is a major problem. Because
doesn't
the
that
8 ball's
allow him
there.
to float out towards the
I don't think
right hand side of the 7?
I don't think he has that much angle.
But can he come off of the 8 and the 8 ball will send the cue ball over that way, won't it?
Not if the 8 buries the pocket weird in the process. Yeah, see that? That's what I was
Okay.
worried about.
He hit it too full. I didn't think he was going to hit it that full.
Yeah, he was so straight in. Might have had no other choice. This again, Ryan's a fantastic cutter. This is still, you just let the cue ball roll
Right.
back down this way. I wouldn't put any English on this personally. Ryan might. You got to look out for a scratch shot maybe if he hits it bad. But overall, he shouldn't scratch. Yeah, he came backwards. He put some spin on that ball to keep it back.
Yeah, but it's going to work out for
Yeah,
him.
he comes out good.
Put some bottom on that one, too.
Yeah, just to scoot the ball across the table.
Yeah. Nice out.
So, Josh scratches on the break, which adds an unforced error to him. And then Ryan runs that rack out. Make the score 8-5. Ryan has regained a 3-game lead. So let's see if Ryan keeps cut breaking, or if Ryan decides to finally hit him head on.
Oh, he hit that one head on.
He did hit it head
Yeah.
on.
He hit that one pretty flush.
Okay, but he might have buried himself in the process. That stinks.
Yeah, he's going to have to kick at this one. You gonna play a push shot? Yes, he is.
I think so.
I don't think Josh is gonna give that one back.
No, I foresee a safety coming here. I would think it's difficult, but it's very possible. Playing on the left side of the 1 ball, coming 2 rails down table, coming through here. That's
Trying to put the 1 behind the 4.
Yep, and the ones he's gonna try to hit it as thin as possible. That's what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna hit it really brutal, and then wind up bringing the 1 ball out here. But got to learn how to do them sooner or later.
Right.
Because a good player is gonna do that to you.
Oh yeah.
Now it looks like he's actually
Looks
going
like
for
he's
the
gonna-
cut shot.
Is he?
That's what it looks like from this camera angle. Oh, he
No,
plays it.
he played it.
He plays it. Got to get it down
He
there though.
played it really good.
Yep. So a safety, again, 2 things. Separation, well, or distance, whichever one, and speed. He hit that amazingly.
Uh-oh. It stayed up.
Oh.
Wow. Deep shelves.
Yep, table's got deep shelves.
You looking at a 3-rail kick shot here?
Might be. But actually, Oh wait. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, 3 rails. Yeah, that's. I would think so. I
Yeah.
would think so.
Come out. Push the 1 ball down there and try to keep the one or cue behind the 3.
Ooh. Good shot by Ryan to get a good hit, but that was
I
a
can
pretty
see it.
strong return by Josh there to.
Right. I can see it. I just can't do it like they do.
Shot coming off the back of the ball. Josh looking to make quick work of this rack. I
Yes,
think.
he is.
Probably shoot the 2 in the corner to keep track of the cue ball. Maybe even shoot the 3 ball down here. Depends on how hard he wants to hit it. Yep.
He pushed the 9 with his cue.
Where was it, Jay?
It was right where his finger was.
Oh, okay. Well, at that point, I don't think it's going to matter too much. Pretty good shot on the 3 ball to bring the cue ball probably in that area. That's an awesome circle, isn't it?
Yeah, it almost looks like an egg, and he's right in the middle of it.
Yeah, that was a great circle.
Go 2 rails, come back out for the 8.
Yeah. Definitely. Come in between the 9 and the rail.
Yep.
Whoa, we smoked that.
Wrong. 4 rails.
No, we were right. I mean, I went through the 9 in the rail. I mean, he hit it firm and let the cue ball go. 8-6 is your score.
They are going pretty good through these sets.
Yeah.
Hey, you just put 8-8 up there. It's 8-6.
Oh, man.
Just figure I'd warn you before one of the viewers caught it.
I hit the wrong button.
You know, he's had that break cue ever since the first time I've ever met him. That's been it's been a few years ago.
Yeah, well, when they break good,
Keep it.
keep them.
No sense in changing, right? It's the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep.
Oh, he went the other
Man, he
side.
Scratches
pocket.
on the break again.
And makes 2 balls again. Wow. You know, it doesn't look like he takes a lot of time up there whenever he goes to break.
I agree. This one here might be clockwork for Ryan, I think. Come around a couple rails. Finally, I get to see my favorite shot, I would think. Coming through here to get to the 3. Yeah, there it is.
I almost followed your line perfectly right there.
That's how 9 ball's supposed to be played, if you ask me. But Ryan draws the ball well, so I mean, it is whatever. So now I'm looking at putting the cue ball about right here. So because when I shoot this ball, I want to float it,
Right.
and I want to put the cue ball right here. So I'm
So
gonna
you
use,
leave
I'm
an
gonna,
angle to roll
yeah,
back up for the 6.
I'm gonna use the rail for that. I'm gonna
Right.
cue ball is gonna kind of trickle to the rail and trickle out a little bit.
Now, you playing the 6 in the top right corner or the bottom right corner?
I'm playing it up here
That's what I thought.
because then I'm gonna roll forward. I'm gonna shoot the 5 in the
Right.
side pocket and roll forward to like there.
That's what he's looking at.
He might actually be looking to punch the ball. Oh, he hit it real good.
Yep.
I don't think it would be out of Ryan's mind to actually draw this ball.
No.
I think it's the wrong shot. But now you got to look at like where Ryan said, getting up here.
That's right where you were at earlier.
No, I was here.
Were you?
Now with Ryan's spot, he has to potentially look at squeaking the cue ball down here. Depends on how hard he hits it. Yeah.
He rolled up to his spot.
Now he's on the rail though. That sucks.
Well,
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, he's got angle there. He's got angle, so this is a tough line to follow. But
right. Especially being on the rail. He's jacking up on it.
Yeah, that's what Ryan's going to try and do. Keep it on the left
I'd be worried
side
about
of the six.
pulling it back too much and scratching in that corner pocket. It was close.
Did it pretty good.
He's going to jack up on this one to slide out?
No,
Or is he going to play top?
Since he's on the
and just
rail,
come?
I think he's looking in there. Anywhere in there, I think he's going to be happy.
I spin too. He spun that one right over there, didn't he?
Yep.
Nice out.
Ryan's on the hill in the first set.
Is he?
Oh, I lied. That's an 8.
Yeah. He's only at 9.
I'm sorry. I thought that said 9.
Like a sleep, Eric. You need a little more sleep, buddy.
It must be, man. I thought that number there said 9. Oh, well. So they should be taking a break, but I think they probably forgot, so.
Yeah. We'll let him go.
That's okay.
All right, well, let's see what he does with this break.
Yeah, we're watching Ryan's break. Ryan's been breaking,
Dry breaking a lot.
yeah.
Josh has scratched his last 2.
Ryan has been using the cut break. Last rack, he went to hit the break head on. I think he made a ball.
Yeah, he made a wing ball.
Yeah. Let's see what he does here.
He went back to the cut break.
No, I just don't think he hit that very good.
Oh.
Truthfully. A cut break's coming across the angle normally. So if the one ball's here, and Ryan's breaking from this side, normally you see that ball
Oh, he's been hitting on the.
this side.
He's
coming
been hitting on the
across.
other side of the ball, though.
I mean,
same
normally,
side.
all the cut breaks I've seen have been like that.
Like I said, he's been hitting on the same side of the ball he's breaking on.
Oh, then you know what? Truthfully,
The whole time.
he might not just be cut breaking at all. But I could be wrong. But it's just,
hitting it bad.
yeah, it's just. Well, no, that might be where he's trying to hit it. I don't know. I mean, Ryan's got his own break about
Right.
him, so.
You know, in practice, whenever I saw him warming up, breaking, he wasn't hitting as hard as he is now. He was hitting them soft
Yeah.
and making balls.
Yeah, I was talking to him too, and I was telling him what I tell everybody else. I said, Magic rack, I'm not hitting very hard. Wooden
Right.
rack, I'm hitting a piss on him.
Right.
I don't trust a wooden rack at all, but I don't trust a magic rack either because it's too easy.
Well, the magic rack, we already saw what happens with that.
Yeah. Ryan's really in a buckle here.
When you watch a guy
What's
snap off 18
Oh.
out of 25 games.
Ryan wants to come through here, but he can't do it because
Right.
the 4 ball's in the way. So he's got to push out.
Josh can come right behind the 7 ball here, can he?
Yeah, he's left a rough one though, just because of how soft you have to hit it.
Right.
So he could get the 1 ball here, but he's got to come in behind the 7. He's got to hit the rail
That's right,
first,
yeah.
and then go into the 7. If he hits the 7 first, he's going to leave him a shot.
Can you push the 1 behind the 7, bring the cue ball back out the other side of the table instead?
That looks like that's pretty tough. Gotta hit it. You gotta hit that super thin to make sure, and hard to make sure that it gets all the way back over here. That's
Right.
not a bad shot to give Ryan back.
Right.
The last time Josh tried to park it behind a ball, he hit it too hard, and Ryan ran the rack.
Yes, he did.
So let's see what Ryan tries to do. Ryan looks like he's trying the safety to put the cue ball behind the 7. Oh, he scratches. Double hits it.
Wow.
Gives Josh a wide open rack. Interesting to see how he moves from the 2 to the 3, because the 1 ball here is kind of goofy. Looks like he's pretty straight in, which might have been the one bad spot he didn't want to be. So now he's got to hit it really good again to draw it back to the side of the pocket that the 3 ball's not on. Good stroke. I mean, if he wants to get robbed.
Oh. I didn't know. It was just a.
It's
just a thought.
That's the big piece, though. He doesn't think he's getting robbed, but he is.
Well, it was just a thought.
That honestly, that's about the only way I'd want him in here.
I know.
One guy.
Right. I'm just saying. It was. That was my thought.
I think it would be closer than the other match.
Right. I'm just trying to spin my wheels a little while we sit here, and you know more players than I do, and you know their abilities, so I'm trying to run things by you,
Good shot. Now we see a couple rail leave for the 8 ball in the corner pocket. End rail, top right rail, I think. Probably coming through here, I'd imagine. Got to be careful of the corner pocket if you hit it bad. He didn't. He made sure he saved it. He got all the way up here. That's good.
Yeah, he did.
He got way up there. He wasn't scratching that time, he says.
I didn't know. Nice.
All right, so Josh makes it 9-7.
One thing's for certain, nobody's going to run away with this set.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Almost did it again. I just keep hitting the wrong buttons, man.
I told you, you ain't getting enough sleep. It's all that practicing you're doing.
Yeah.
Mark's got you all fired up again.
Yeah, he does that every year.
That visit with Mark has got you lit a fire under your ass again.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Isn't that crazy, JR? That's why I put it on there. People always, or there's been people during matches always like sending me text messages. I can't believe this is what the score is.
Oh.
Well, when you make unforced errors, it's kind of crazy how they relate to the score.
Right.
So 9 ball doesn't count, so Josh is going to spot that up. So in doing that, 3 ball still goes. I can see it from the booth window. So now, unfortunately, that one doesn't go. 6 ball kind of stuck its head out. So you got to wonder about a safety here. Honestly, the cue ball, good spot for the cue ball would obviously be here. But I'm looking at more of the 1 ball down table and the cue ball right here.
Be easier to control it.
Oh, he plays it to the 5.
Oh. Wow.
And hits it great. What a save by Josh.
Yeah, but I think he left enough space there to jump that.
Well, but still, I mean,
Yeah, it was a great save.
distance and speed.
Right.
You know, if you make Ryan make the shot, Ryan makes the shot.
Right? But if he jumps it, can he get shape on the 2 ball? That's another thing he's got to look at.
I think he's got enough angle. It all depends on where he hits it.
Right.
Like if he lands, let's see how high that is. If he lands anywhere around here, I think he's got a chance to make it and unfortunately get here. If he lands up here, I actually do think he has a chance to pop that cue
comes
ball
back out for the 2.
It all depends on how much the ball rolls as to whether or not Ryan's going to get a shot at it.
Right.
Ooh, he
Oh,
rattles it.
wow.
He would have had enough
moly.
power.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit that side. I mean, he landed that all the way out here. He
Yeah,
would have had enough power. Just missed it though.
Wow.
Definitely not an unforced error though.
No.
I don't think. I mean,
No.
Josh played safe. Just a hard shot that he missed. I think Josh has a smooth enough stroke to bring this cue ball through here.
That'd be a good shot. He's looking out
But
there,
yeah,
though.
He's looking at getting it here. So that means he doesn't like it. So he's going to bring that out here instead.
He's not sure if he likes that either.
Well, I don't like this shot. I don't like this one at all.
No.
But I'll have to deal with it. It's 9 ball.
Oh. What about that one?
And that's why Josh Franklin. That's why Josh Franklin's a better pool player than me.
Neither one of us saw that one. I know it didn't cross my mind.
He's gonna jack that up. Wow. He's
Trying
jacked
to draw
up.
that back.
He's jacked up right now, so we'll get you.
Did he
this
get
view
2
here.
straight?
I would try to. I would try to come through here.
Well, that's what I was thinking. He
I
stopped
think
jacking
that's
up. That's what he's
that's
looking
what
at now.
he's gonna try and do too.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Say, yeah, he was all the way jacked up.
Oh, he was.
Folks, he had his cue like out here.
Way up there.
He was way up there. But Josh hit that ball really good.
I love watching the way they move the cue ball around.
That's a good use of the rails. But Josh isn't done yet, it looks like. Looks like the score is going to be 9-8.
Yep. Ooh. Got a little angle on that one, huh?
Yeah, he'll come. He'll come.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just draw this right on back, I'll bet. Made quick work of that rack.
Takes his time on the 9, which is what a lot of people don't do. He's missed, I believe, 2 9 balls. I will tell you, Josh doesn't have a lot of give. Well, they've been playing for an hour and 40 minutes now.
And they're rolling right along.
Yep.
There's a whole lot of running going on here. Another stat I should have kept track of on a piece of paper is how many racks each one of them is ran. Yeah, for another time. We're still learning. Another idea I kind of like is a
2 ball rattles, but the 1 ball falls. What's up?
maybe after the matches are over, before they start, we can get into a what's in the case, what they're shooting with, break cues, jump cues, playing cues, for each of the, really stellar players.
Could.
Could be, standard players, open players like myself or whatever, wondering what everybody's shooting with, and give us an idea of what they're playing with, and you know what our next cue may be.
Let's see what Ryan. I'm really curious as to how Ryan's going to get to the 3 ball. Let's see what he chooses to do here. He hits that super good.
Wow.
But the ball in the jaws like that, they're always just hard shots to
Figure out where the cue ball's going
oh
to.
man, yeah, because the cue ball reacts so insanely with the rails sometimes. You just have to have such a good stroke to hit it really good. This will be a good shot too. Looks like he's trying to come through the gap of the 5 and the 6.
Oh, he came around 2 rails.
Yep,
Watch
good
out.
shot.
Yeah, no, he's good.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah, he can let his draw shine through here, huh?
Yeah, I imagine Ryan probably taking about that angle. Not a super hard stroke, just a little dip to bring the cue ball back. He didn't, in my opinion, he didn't hit that as good as he wanted to, but he's still going to be okay.
Yeah.
Ryan loves drawing the ball, so
He's probably gonna
I'm sure
curve
we're
it
gonna,
back
I'm sure we're
and
gonna
over
see
here.
something like this from Ryan, I would think.
He could even get enough back out here where that 5's at for the
But,
6.
Me personally, I'm just gonna
Bump the 6.
No, I'm just gonna come through there. He's got room to come through there, I think.
Yeah, but he likes to spin
No, he
it.
doesn't. He doesn't have room to come through there. So,
Oh,
low inside English
Looky
comes through a
there.
couple rails.
he can still spin the ball.
Yep. Notice we said low. Low English.
Yeah, without any crazy things happening here,
Oh,
he
he
should
hit
be
that
out of
one.
this wreck.
He hit that one hard.
Let the commentator's curse happening right there as we speak.
No.
He's just gonna float back out in the
Ryan
middle
might
of the
play a
table.
couple rails. I don't know. This one I might force so it's in some rails. Yeah. Whoa, Ping Ping. You awfully getting close to your work.
Yeah, right.
So Ryan doesn't let a
Yeah.
couple games by Josh stop him.
Nope.
Still keeps it to 3. Now Ryan's on the hill
Yes, he is.
with Josh breaking.
So if Josh makes a ball here and doesn't scratch, he can make this 10-9.
Good. If Josh does make this game 10-9, even though Ryan's on the hill,
Right.
that doesn't mean anything.
No, it
Because now
doesn't.
Ryan has to get a good shot on the break.
Yes, he does.
If he dry breaks, now it's a 2-game
Now it's-
swing.
yeah.
Potentially the game's over 11-10.
Right.
So if I'm Ryan, I'm thinking I have to win this game.
Right.
This is the one I gotta win.
If he gets to the table.
He parks the cue ball,
Whoa, he
makes the
one
2,
inside. Oh, and a 5 in the
makes
side.
the 5 in the side.
Oh, he's got a good spread here too. Only problem's at 3 and 4.
You know, don't be surprised if you see Josh try this carom shot again.
I was just looking at that.
Don't be surprised if you don't see this.
He is really.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's eyeballing it.
Absolutely. Well, just
I don't
because,
blame him.
Well,
It's
look,
right
look,
there.
Look what happens though. You put
Right.
the 1 ball right here if you miss.
Right.
But he might hit it too hard. It might come out. But I'm playing this shot.
I'm playing
I think.
it.
Oh, he
No.
goes after the 3.
Yep, he goes
Good
after
shot.
the run out.
Yep. Now Ryan's gonna have to probably break and make a ball on the break and run out.
Yep.
Way to stay down. I liked the finish.
Oh, yeah.
On
He
his
stayed
stroke,
down on
it was
that.
really straight.
He didn't get up to that ball hit the pocket. I was
was wondering if he'd go 2 rails back out there for the 6.
Pretty self-explanatory here. Josh can do what he wants, power it and draw it, roll forward, shoot it in the side, it doesn't matter. Whatever he wants to do, Josh can get out of this rack.
He's playing stop, stop, stop. Whoa.
Alright, so Ryan didn't get a shot in that
No,
rack.
he did not.
Scores 10-9.
I'll tell you what, this is some good pool right here.
It is.
This is everything I was hoping it would
They're going to be done with this set before 2 o'clock. Or before 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
The way that they're playing, yeah. Averaging a race to 11 hill in 2 hours. That's
crazy.
That's pretty good.
That'll put you right on your time frame that you were expecting.
If
the same person wins 2
if
sets.
the same one wins both sets, we'll be out of here by 7 o'clock. 7:30.
Oh, Josh is starting to get in stroke though, so this
That
next
just
set
means it's
could be
going to go much
interesting.
faster.
Right?
Yeah.
That's true. He made a wing ball.
Made a wing ball. Oh, but look at the difference though.
He can
Josh don't see, or Ryan doesn't see a good shot
on the 1.
on the 1.
So now he's forced to play that safety again that we were talking about before. Trying to get back behind the 5 ball over here.
Yeah. Well,
Or,
the
you never know with him, he might push the 1 over by the, kick it back down in this area.
I'm trying to leave the 1 here, and I'm sending.
Can he get the cue? That's what I was just thinking. Get the cue ball
Back
back
down
behind
here.
this wall of balls here somewhere. Just like that.
Oh, we hit it flat.
Uh-oh.
Get over there.
He's still all right.
Yeah, there you
He's
go.
still good.
Not bad. Safety worked. So a good shot by Ryan. Parks Josh in some trouble.
Ooh, that's thin.
Oh no, he's looking to try to park the cue ball behind the 5 right now. He's trying to come
I
in.
thought he was trying to hit the 1.
No. Well, he is. He is. But look,
See, the way he's lining up looks. I can't tell if he's trying to come off the rail
How
and
he-
push the 1
how
and then
he
send the
just
cue
set
ball
up.
2 more rails back where it is.
how he just set up for that shot. He's looking to come in through here, slap the 1 ball, and leave the cue ball
Really?
right there. So the 1 ball would come out this way.
See, I don't think so.
Now he's trying to hit the 1.
Yeah. And he did.
He hits it. Not in the spot he likes though.
No, that's not good.
So Ryan's got a shot at the 1 in the corner pocket. He's got a shot in the side pocket too, but cue ball might be a little harder to control at that point. So yeah, if Ryan just takes his time and he stops the cue ball, puts the 1 up there by the X, kills the cue ball there at the dot, he'll be able to come right on through here, miss the 9, and come in there. But he's got to hit this ball really good. With the 5 ball sticking out, you can rattle it. He hits it smooth, super smooth. Yeah, so again, now look for him to come through this rail, back out over here, anywhere on this side or over here. I don't think it matters too much for Ryan. He's still going to get decent shape on the 3 ball, pretty well no matter what. But it's a testy shot still, though. That's a pretty small window between the 9 and the 3 to get it through there to that area. So you just can't hit the 9. Real good shot. Did he just hook himself on the 4?
Ugh.
He's looking at it like he might have.
I don't know.
That's pretty tight. But if he didn't, he's probably going to be looking to come off the rail here and play the 4 in the side. It's just easy to control. He is looking. He's really looking like he might have hooked himself out here through our window. It's a shot that he doesn't like, that's for sure.
We're about to find out.
I'll be at a good. But now this is pretty self-explanatory. 4 on the side, cue ball's gonna roll right around there, I would think, just to keep Ryan a little close to his work. If I'm Ryan, anyway. Might make it come all the way down the rail too. I don't know. Nope. Gets nice and close to his work. 7 up here. Leave the cue ball probably about right here to shoot the 8 up in the corner. Bring the cue ball out to the 9 ball and shoot the 9 ball in the same corner pocket. So this is almost like a stop shot, pretty much. He adds a little bit of control to it. I really like how he stuns the cue ball.
Yeah.
You can just really see it take a nice movement to wherever he needs to go.
Oh, he's going to slide out right where you're setting that for the 8.
I see. I think that's crazy. Ryan can do that, but I'm not ever going to do that.
I'd be over there behind the 9, locked up.
And
tighter,
that's what I'm saying.
Tighter than anything.
I'm going towards the 9. That's just going to screw me. So Ryan's going to come back around probably a couple rails, shoot the 9 in the same pocket as the 8 either way.
Well, right there.
He chooses 1 rail. I like 2 because it brings me a little closer. For the first set. Alright, so first set goes to Ryan.
Yes, it does.
A score of 11-9. And we'll throw sponsors up here for a second.
Yeah, they'll probably take a break.
Yep, we're gonna get them on a break here. So we'll be right back. Well, at least I'm gonna be right back. I don't know what Jay's doing, but set number 2 coming your way shortly on G1 TV. we set the scores and everything, so hopefully you guys took some time and checked out our awesome sponsors. So Ryan won the first set by a score of 11-9. So I'm gonna change everything up really quick and clear the boat so we can start set number 2. Change the unforced errors here. So something that you guys got to notice about this. So the final score was 11-9, but really check out the unforced errors piece that run into here. Josh, for his 9 games, had 9 unforced errors. Ryan beat Josh 11-9 with Ryan's 6 unforced errors. So with that being said, you can kind of show maybe as a whole who broke and ran more racks. Looks like Josh was kind of on top of that, or maybe a push shot or something like that that led to a game or something like that. But we got to really watch what we're going to run into the second game with the unforced errors, because as you can tell, unforced errors are a pretty good key as to who's going to win a matchup. So let's see here. I think I've got everything almost set. So set 2. Transition that out there. And then I will add, so everybody knows, I will add that Ryan won the first set. Blow that up a little bit so people can see it. Then we'll put it over there. Now we're going to transition. So everything should look okay now. They're probably going to lag for the second set here pretty quick. So I'll be right back here in about 2 minutes. We'll get everything going. I'm going to go get a bottle of water. Make sure you like it. Make sure you share it. We appreciate you being with us on G1 TV. So we're going to get going with the second set here. Appreciate everybody joining us. Looks like Ryan's going to be on the right-hand side of your screen again if you're just joining us. Ryan defeated Josh the first set by a score of 11-9. So Josh is on your left, Ryan's on your right. Getting ready to lag set number 2. Looks like Ryan's going to win this one.
Yep.
Josh won this leg.
Did he win the first leg?
Yep. So I'm actually going to move this over to where you guys can see it just a little better there, so nobody will have to ask me. So here we go. We appreciate you guys. Like or share set number 2. Ryan getting ready to break the first game against Josh. Ryan's up 1 set. .503 start time.
Josh had 9 unforced errors last set, right?
Yes. Ryan had 6.
Okay.
All right, 2 balls on the break, 3 balls on the break. A wing ball, 1 ball on the side. Has
Wow.
left Ryan kind of rough on the end rail. I'm going to say that's a pretty self-explanatory safety there. Cue ball behind the 9 and the 5, I would
Yeah.
think. Cue ball behind the 9 and the 5, and the 2 ball
Over by the 4.
up here. Yep.
Oh, you still got it.
Yep. That's the basis of it, to get it over there.
Boy,
So.
he locked that up pretty good,
Yes,
too.
he did. He hit it good.
Yeah, that's a tight window. He's going to go 3 rails with it, try to hit it probably.
Yeah, I think Jay's looking at the 3-rail window coming through here.
Yeah.
Josh might also try to come through 2
So
rails.
There's a 2 rail right in
Come
between
through
the
here in between these balls.
3 and 4
He's got a chance to make it.
with the 2 rail.
I think
with
a
both.
little easier this way,
Yeah.
but he's going to go for the hit. He's going to
Yeah.
play the 3-rail shot,
Yeah.
which is a smart call. He's going to run into the 4 though.
Oh.
Oh, and he makes the 2, but he fouls. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, he was messing,
He was messing with it, wasn't he?
He was messing with Ryan. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. So, due to a safety, Josh saves his unforced error.
Yep.
Josh got down there to shoot
Yeah,
that
he
ball
did.
quick.
I like the way he messed with Ryan there. That was pretty fun.
Good stroke.
Very. Slides it right out there.
I might try and stop this. I can't tell if he's going to come through here. I can't tell what the angle he has. Yeah,
Mhm.
he did come. Hey, he didn't hit that very good.
Mm.
He left himself rough on the 9.
He left himself in a pickle there.
I think I would have tried to get here. I think Ryan tried to get out here.
Do you think he did?
So now you got to look for him to shoot the 9 ball up here in the corner
It
pocket.
looks like he's trying to reverse cut it. Back in the bottom left.
Man, I think that's crazy.
I'd be scared of the scratch for that one.
No, he did it really good.
Then again, I don't draw the ball near as good as he does.
I don't play 9 ball variants. I'm learning though, as I sit here calling all these 9 ball matches, I'm starting to see more safes and
Right.
all kinds of things like that. So Ryan grabs the first game off of a good safety and a ball in hand.
Last time Josh broke, he broke and ran the rack.
Yep. Josh controls the
Oh.
cue ball pretty good.
Yes,
there.
he did.
Wing ball goes down. So we're looking at the 1 in the corner to start things off, probably into a 2-5 combination. So remember, folks, when we shoot combinations, got to pay attention to the speed of the 2 ball. That's why.
Yep.
That's why. You got to pay attention to how well you hit that, because that ball can squeak out on you. Is he going to play the bank? Or is he going to cut it? He might be able to cut that ball. Yeah, he could still cut it.
Holy moly.
Hell of a shot. Gets right back in line. would say shoot the 3 up here and pull the cue ball back to about there, I would think. Just to get off the rail. Yep. Good shot. Josh making quick work of this one. Oh, he didn't hit that one very good either. So now, you got to look for Josh to shoot the 8 ball here, and then come 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back all the way around, I think.
Wow. Look at that. He's following your line pretty damn good.
Yep, he hits that pretty sporty. So, break and run for Franklin. And I would actually say an ERO by Ryan, too. I mean, after the safety he got out, Ryan kept control of the matchup. So far, neither player. There's a little ice machine over here on the TV. Ooh, where's he at?
He was at Subway.
Oh, I already had that.
But they don't have the Subway Club sandwich in right now.
Was all
They're
out?
not making the Subway Club sandwich right now. That's the only sandwich I like from Subway.
Why are they not making the Subway?
I don't know. I'm a little upset about that. So I'll send my son to Arby's
Cue ball went
instead.
crazy. All right, 2 balls down. Look out, 3.
I'm sending him to Arby's. Is there anything you want from there?
Ooh. Could he bring me back like a junior roast beef?
Yeah.
Ordering Arby's in our matchup today. You know what? Not a junior roast beef. The regular one, just
Yes.
not a medium, just a small one, just to make it. Give me a little love of the roast beef. I love me some Arby's, man, but they're so damn expensive. I never eat them. On a side note, while Ryan's looking at this rack, I ate Arby's about a week and a half ago. Me and my wife. Okay. Roast beef sandwich meals. Okay, with drinks cost us like $23.
I won't tell you what it costs my family to eat.
That's insane. Ryan pushes out, creates distance.
If I buy for me, my wife, and my kids all from Arby's, it's like $50.
Jeez. So a safety behind the 6 we might see coming here. Yep, 1 ball behind the 6.
Wow, that was a good shot.
Cue ball, yeah. Good shot, Josh.
Wow, that was crazy.
Before Josh came in here, he said, I'm firing this set, so I don't know quite what that means in terms of
He said he's coming out
breaking
firing.
runs or whatever, but I will say if that means anything in terms of safeties, well, his safeties just got stronger.
You are not lying.
Hell of a shot.
He's got to go 3 rails.
Ryan might have to come in back down here.
Well, I thought he was looking at coming up this way at it
I
and coming in
can't
behind
tell.
it.
Yeah, I mean, if he could potentially maybe have a 2-rail kick.
Well, I was,
Or a 3-rail
I was saying 3,
kick.
come in behind the one.
Come in behind this
Yeah,
way.
yeah, that's the way I was thinking.
Yep. Might be the safest path. Jay might be right on that one.
Yep.
Oh, no way. Oh, I thought he just made the
I
7.
thought he made it.
That would have been crazy.
Wow. Did they need ice out there or something?
I think Josh just asked if he had ice.
Oh, yeah.
So Josh has kind of a difficult shot to start out, but nothing that's too crazy.
Oh,
we missed the
missed
shot.
that one.
Yeah, you gotta remember rule 1.
Make the ball.
Josh creates his first unforced error of the matchup. So let's see if Ryan can capitalize on his, I would say draw, but I don't think he's drawing this one.
No, he's
I think he's going to try to come through the rail on the 3.
Yep. Oh, he missed.
Ryan commits his first unforced error. He did that last time, too.
Yeah, he did.
Josh missed
Whenever
the 9,
Josh
and then
missed the
Ryan
9.
handed it right back to him.
Yep. Well, you can bet your bottom dollar Josh ain't going to give this one back again.
No, I don't think so. Let's see what he does to get to the 4 ball. No, he didn't quite get there. So here's the real question. Does he come into the 9? Or does he go out here? I think I'm going to come into the 9. I don't like trying to get to that window. That 9 ball's so big.
Right.
He says, nope. Yeah, see, the 9 ball's
Yeah.
big.
Yeah, you had to play the speed so perfect on that to get there.
I mean, it's a good window to get into. Now he's pondering if he can jump it. That is a long jump, even for Josh. Josh is probably 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah.
Maybe 5'12", even, or well, maybe 6
he might
foot.
be knocking the door on 6 foot.
So it looks like he's looking at coming in behind the ball now. So you're going to see coming in through here, and then sending the cue ball into the 7, which unfortunately pushes the 5 about over here. So he might, if he makes it, he might have the 5 ball in this area, which might be a major problem. Josh looks like he's a fluid banker, so you never know. Might be able to bank it in there, but controlling the cue ball like he would need to, this is not a hard shot. That I don't think it's a shot that you shoot hard.
Right.
That's about the only way I see him potentially making a ball. He's gonna try the jumper. He's walking back to get his jump stick. Yeah, he's got his jump cue. Oh, this will be interesting. He's grabbed the jump cue and the bridge. This is the first time on G1 TV
Wow.
we've seen this. So this will be cool to watch.
I've only done it once.
So he's using the bridge to jump the cue ball over the 9 to make contact with the 5.
Wow. This is crazy.
That's rough. That's rough.
This is crazy. He must only have like an
I'm rooting
eighth
for
of the
him
ball.
on this one.
He must only have like a.
Drills
he
it.
drilled it.
Drills it. Hell of a shot.
And he's
G1
got
TV
shape.
shot of the day. Holy smokes! What a shot!
Jump combo.
What
with
an
the bridge.
absolute shot, man! I wish I could find a replay option on this dang thing. But I don't see one, which sucks, because that was cool.
Yeah, it was. We're gonna have to look up a replay thing.
Yep.
We gotta find one and get it. That's all there is to it.
That was a super shot.
'Cause that was amazing.
But now you got to look. I'm thinking he's actually going to come this way, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. You could be
I
right.
am not wrong.
You could be right.
Yep, I'm not wrong.
He set up perfect.
So now he's going to
Wow.
roll forward. He's going to play the 6 the 8 in the side. 6 in the corner, 8 in the side. What an impressive rack for Josh to get out of.
No kidding. Holy crap. He said he was coming out firing.
Yeah.
He's definitely firing.
Yeah. That was a hell of a shot with that jump shot to get out of that rack.
Wow. Wow. That's all I was going to say. I'm going to go back and watch that again on YouTube.
So Josh takes the first lead. His first lead. Of the second set.
And it's his break too, I believe. That was an incredible jump shot.
Sure was. Wing ball down. Shape on the one.
4-ball rattled. Oh wow. The only problem ball I see is a 6.
Oh, that whole cluster down there is a.
Does the 4
Interesting
go, or is
thing.
he looking to carry him?
The 4 might go.
You're
If
gonna
the
do a
4
carom?
goes, I think the 6 goes.
Looked like he lined up for the carom on the
I think
7.
the 6 goes in the corner pocket. So the question is, does the 4 ball go in the corner pocket?
The way he just lined up looked like it was for the carom. Onto the 7. That's what he set up for.
Yep, looks like he's going to play the 7 in the corner pocket off the 4. But again, gotta watch where the 4 ball goes. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous carom.
I bet
Because
he's going to send the 4 ball
there's
back
a-
out here, but
there-
he's going might be squirreled by the
there's
6
a
if he does it.
There's a chance with that 4 ball. Might be trouble.
Oh no, I think it comes back out here. No? Yeah. Now he's got a safety.
Now he's got a combination.
Oh. Oh, he's looking at another carom.
Man.
He has a carom shooting machine, huh?
Oh, uh-oh. That's a foul.
Yeah, nothing hit a rail.
That's balling in.
Yep.
I'm surprised he got down and shot that carom so fast.
He didn't
I would've
line it
shot
up
the-
very
I would've-
long,
No,
did he?
I would have shot the combo. If I'm playing offensive
4-8
pool
combo?
there, yep, I shoot the 4-8 combination. Ryan not having to work too hard for this set.
No. No. He's definitely got this one.
I'm gonna draw up the end rail or side rail there to shoot the 9 on the side.
Tie the match up so far at 2-2.
Scores 2-2 with Ryan setting to break rack number 5. Here we go, game number 5. See how Ryan breaks this time here. He has been breaking just slightly off of the head ball. I really would like to see him crush the head ball one time because I think he'd make a couple balls doing it. So there's that. There's one.
He hit it pretty solid.
Yeah, he's still hitting it just a little to the left side of the rack though. Left kind of rough. I think he's
the
trying
only
to
safety
decide
I could see is to roll the cue ball up behind the 4 and punch the 1 ball out over here somewhere.
I don't know. That's awfully tight.
It's a hard one.
Now here's a safe though. Bring the cue ball in. Kill the cue ball.
Oh,
Send the 1 ball down that way.
right.
So you'd have to use low inside English. You'd have to hit it like right around this area to make it work.
Right.
But I mean, the cue ball's gonna slip. The cue ball will be like right here.
Yeah.
But we're looking at the position of the 1 ball.
Tie it up with everything. Well, looks like you might be going for what you talked about. I don't know. No?
No,
You tried to go for the
that's
bank.
your, No, that's your shot.
Yeah, it is.
I wasn't sure if he could hide it behind the 4.
I knew it was going to be hard.
He hit that really, really good.
You can hold it right up there.
Josh is trying to play a kick.
Ew.
He makes contact with it. That's all
Yep.
you need.
You know, their safety I see here is trying to slide that cue ball off the rail and bump the 7, leave it behind the 7 and 9, then get the 1 ball out in the middle of the table somewhere.
Come through this way, you're saying?
Yeah. And hit the 7.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. You just got to watch where the 1 ball goes. Like,
Well,
if you're looking at the angle of the 1,
the 1
or
could
the
come
cue
out
ball,
here.
you got to look at the angle of the 1 almost being the same. 'Cause
Yeah, that's why I said this.
That looks like a half ball hit. So you got to look for the 1. Unfortunately,
It's probably going to hit the 3.
maybe hit the 3. So I mean, you
I
can
don't know.
change that.
Yeah.
All you got to do is just put a little bit of English.
Right.
Hit the 1 ball a little flush with some left. Bring the 1 ball out here and still bring the cue ball
Let's
back.
see what he does. He went for it.
Good shot.
Just like that. I'm getting better on these safety things.
You might be able to actually play 9 ball one day.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not going to hold my breath.
I don't hold my breath either. I just hope one day
I can call stuff
Be
from sitting
good.
here in the booth, but I can't transition it to my gameplay quite yet. Uh-oh.
Josh makes a good hit. He leaves.
You can see it.
He leaves Ryan a shot. Still don't consider that an unforced error.
No, not yet.
So now, I depending at the angle, you might want to look to see if the 1 ball can be pushed back
Just-
here.
And leave the cue right on the other
Leave
side of
the
the
cue
3.
ball right there.
Right.
I can't tell. I can't
either.
tell at the angle here if. I think he's got enough room.
He's
to
looking
get in
at
there,
it.
yeah. Because he knows he has to hit right where his finger is. The left
Right.
side of the ball has to hit where Ryan's finger is.
And then he's
to-
got to
to
put
give it a chance to
inside
get out.
on it to get as close to that 3 ball as possible, correct?
Yeah, but I mean at this point I'm thinking he wants the 1 ball here,
Right.
and I'm thinking he doesn't care if the cue ball's over here, just as long as the 1 ball's not in front of the side pocket.
Right.
Don't put the 1 in front of the side. Ryan's kind of jacked up here.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. But I do know that what he gets though.
Yeah. He gets an unforced error.
Yeah, I would give him
He gets a blooper.
Yep. That's a whoopsie.
If he'd have played a good safety there, it'd be all right. So what's Josh going to do with this?
Oh, I think he's going to bring the cue ball up there off the end or off the side rail and get shape on the two. A little bit of high inside English. Oh, he shoots it in the side. Yeah, well, that's a hell of a shot to get there.
Yeah, it was.
I'd be scared of the result of that shot.
Yeah. Came out smelling like a rose.
But now, I mean, he didn't quite smell like a rose. He's jacked up. He's got to do something crazy with the cue ball to get a shot. You know, I would almost just stop the cue ball, and I would play the 3 cross side. Obviously into the rail, according to my mind.
Come up and bump the 4.
No, I think I would avoid the 4 actually.
Well, he got right where you were.
Yeah,
You're pretty much sitting
he's
at.
Still got a good man.
That's a tough hold right there.
I was thinking about getting the cue ball to about here.
Right.
I think he might double kiss it if he tries to come across it and play it here. I don't know. Let's see what he does. Looks like you're playing a 2-rail bank safe. Yep.
Yep.
Sure did.
Holy.
Golly, he hit that really good.
He hit that almost perfect, didn't he?
He left Ryan a jumper.
He did, but
And this is one that I think Ryan will definitely jump.
yeah, he's looking at it.
Yep, he's going back to get his jump stick. Let's see if he can drill this. No. And he leaves the 3 out in the open for Josh. Josh doesn't look like he's got a lot of work on this one. The hardest work is from the 5 to the 6. So I would say stop the cue ball and then come right in here. Probably the easiest way to get there.
Let the angle take its course, right?
Yeah.
Nope. He
So
says
now-
I'm gonna.
Is he gonna play it the side?
That's what I'm thinking. I think he rolled farther than he wanted to. Though.
Yeah. Now I think now he might be looking at playing it in the corner.
And just coming up off the rail
No,
back
he's
in.
gonna shoot it in the side. Man, look out 7 and 9.
He's drawing it right off that rail, spinning it right
Good
in
shot.
there. That was a good shot. Is he going to hit it soft or is he going to go down and back?
You know, I wonder that myself, but I'm going to tell you, me being a high English player, this shot is very open to me.
Whoa!
Posers. Uh-oh. Oh, man, how good he hit it.
Look at
What
this.
some love that was. Man. Josh is even standing there like, huh, nice shot, Josh.
Yeah, right? Wow.
Makes a hell of a shot.
That's crazy.
That's really good discipline for Josh to take his time and
Right.
make a nice shot into the hole.
Nice out. Three to two, Josh now.
So yep, it's 3-2.
He's up the break.
A couple safeties in that game won Josh that round.
Yes, it did. Stellar safeties at that.
So game number 6. Wing ball goes in. Cue ball's not controlled. Look out 8 ball.
Oh no, you can see that one.
Yep, you can see the one.
Two's right by the pocket. Couple different windows though. That 5 ball can get big quick.
Yep. I would say actually that's almost a stop shot. It's not a stop shot. There's going to be some draw on it, but all I'm thinking here is hit it with a little bit of force and like bring the cue ball.
Is he jacking up to stop it?
Just keep it here. So let's see. Yeah, let's switch to the other view here. See if we can.
Oh yeah.
So there's
He's
some
jacking up.
there's some jack up to it. So I'm trying to put the cue ball there.
Whoa.
So yeah, Josh just says, okay, here we go.
When you jack up on the ball, man, it makes it hard, doesn't it?
Yep. Josh gains himself an unforced error.
Yep.
It's going to be my new favorite saying on G1 TV. Unforced error. So Ryan's got a potential out laying in front of him. But man, he's going to have to make a hell of a shot. He's going to have to shoot the one, and then he's going to have to come back
Into something to stop
into
that cue
these
ball.
to bump the cue ball, or to keep the cue ball by the 2.
Oh, he's playing the safety with those 2 right there.
Hell of a shot, Ryan.
Yep. Made a
of a
good
hit.
hit, and he
The
made it.
one goes in. Look out, 8 ball. Look out, 4 ball.
And-
Uh-oh.
Yay.
It pays to hit the ball, but sometimes
It doesn't pay to make it. He's looking at jumping this one. Where's he massed? He massed it.
saved that ball, made a great hit. The 2, oh man, the 2 is in fantastic position.
Yeah, to break that 3 out.
2 is in great position.
Josh didn't want to do that.
So Ryan just wants to clip the 7. Shoot the 2, bring the cue ball just to clip the 7.
To bump
Pushes
that
the 3 ball
right
to
on out.
about out there. Brings the cue ball out here.
And
It's
then
a
he
touchy
just-
shot. He's got to hit this really good. Unless if he's going to play a safety. There is a safety here too.
Yes, there is.
If he brings the cue ball down here, he can shoot this ball out here and park the cue ball right behind the 7. So let's see which way Ryan decides to go. It's not an easy shot by any means.
Oh,
Oh, he missed the shot.
yeah, but
He missed the shot, but he got lucky. I can tell by the way Ryan's looking at that. That was
Yep.
completely intended to be a make. So Jay, tell him what he gets.
Unforced error.
Unforced error.
He's always halfway. He's already halfway to what he had last game match.
You're right.
Now Josh, there you go.
Now
He
that's
played
a
a
strong
safety.
safe. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good safety.
Now it wouldn't surprise me if you see Ryan fire at this ball. I'm thinking Ryan's probably gonna. Yeah, Ryan's probably gonna let this one go.
Smack the piss out of it and hope for the best.
Well, I mean, coming in through here, if he hits it soft, there
He has
is
a chance for a safety.
that this could happen.
Right.
But man, that's
You got to have pretty good ball speed control on
yeah,
that one.
that's pretty bonkers for that to happen. Let's see what he chooses to do. Is he going to fire at it or is he going to hit it smooth? He hits it smooth
Oh.
and comes up short, misses everything. Now remember, folks, we haven't talked a lot about it because it hasn't come up. They are playing the 3-foul rule.
Yeah.
So at this point, me personally, I'm playing a safe. I'm actually parking the cue ball here, and I'm sending the 2 ball right there for a combination on the 9.
Right. What is Josh looking at here?
I'm not sure what I think. Well, Josh is looking to break out the 3.
Right.
He's looking to come into here, and then the 7 is going to push the 3 ball out this way.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So the 3 goes
3
in the
goes.
corner.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. 3 ball goes right in there, no problem.
So now I probably draw back 2 rails. Right
Good
back
shot.
out for that 4. Now I'm curious. Is he going to play the 5 and just run the rack, or is he going to play the combo? Or, well, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He got back under. Oh, he got back under it
Play
to
the
roll
5
back.
on the
Play the
side,
5. Yeah. Or in the corner and just follow up to get shape on the 7. Yep, he went for the corner. Uh-oh, he hung it.
That's
You know what
such a
that gets
hard
him?
shot. What's that get him, Jay?
Unforced error.
Unforced error. I really have started focusing on the unforced errors period because I kept track when my friend Jason Flickinger came down or came up
Right.
here from Southern Indiana. I kept track on a sheet of paper the amount of unforced errors that I had playing 9-ball.
Oh,
And
wow.
see
did
what I'm
he do that
saying?
for?
When the balls are in the jaws, it's hard to gather the speed of the table.
Wow.
That English grabs sometimes, other times it doesn't. But anyway, so I counted how many unforced errors that I had during the second set. And I beat Jason the second set 30-21. Guess how many unforced errors I had?
11.
Okay, there were 51 total games played. I had 50.
Holy shit. So
50
1 per game.
unforced errors, basically 1 per game. And I broke and ran racks. So that means I'm running into missing 3, 4, 5 times a freaking game.
Wow.
So that's become my obsession with unforced errors.
Is he going to cut this?
I think so.
Wow, he
Hell
cuts
yeah,
so
he did.
good.
He hits that ball so pure, man. Seriously, he's one of the most purest hitters that I know. He hits the ball so good.
I think he's got to draw to stay away from that side pocket there. I could be wrong, though.
He might be able to roll forward. But he's jacked up a little, so he's
Yeah,
gonna
he just floated it right on
float
past it.
across it.
ties it up 3-all.
So after a super nice shot to get Ryan back in line, he has got that game that he should have had in the first place to go 3-3. So the score is 3-3, and Josh and Ryan have 3 unforced errors apiece.
They're averaging 1 a game right now.
Yep.
Oh. Put a smiley face in there. There's my son with my money, my food, our food.
So here we go, game number 7. Ryan trying to set up. So let's see where Ryan hits on the brakes this time. He's been just a little bit to the left-hand part of the rack, which is your right-hand part of your screen. Right here. Nope, he hit that one flush on the head. 3 ball goes down, but now, let's see, did the 1 ball poke its head out? I don't think so. I think Ryan squirreled from the 1 ball. Ah, sweet. Thanks, man.
Yep. Oh yeah. I don't think he's gonna. I don't think you can see it. Is he gonna mass it though?
And the problem with this, there's not a real good place to push out either. No, he might. He might be able to see it. Looks like he's got some spin on it. Maybe hit it a little soft. Yep.
We already know.
Spun around it. Yeah.
We already know he knows how to spin the ball.
Hit the bump now. All right. So Ryan moved the 5 ball with his hand, and Josh said, "Go ahead and put it back." So this will be a real, this will be a really good shot to shoot a 2 up here. Bring the cue ball with some spin out here. To play the 4 ball in the corner in the side pocket. That's what Ryan's looking at right now.
To get you your roast beef fix, huh?
I love roast beef sandwiches, man. Hits it super good.
Wow. That was good.
Now Josh runs into trouble this rack because that 4 goes in the side. I would just draw back to get away from the 8 ball.
He's good at that.
Yep. I would try to get about here.
He just bumped the
Yep,
head.
he just kills it out of there. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I'm imagining he's probably going to draw the ball here too. To about there. I would think. Try to just move it a little closer, but you don't got to kill it. Yeah, you did all right.
Just hit this one nice and soft.
Yep. I'd be playing the 8 ball in this side pocket.
I don't know.
I'd be shooting a 7 and coming up top here. About that area.
Oh, he draws back, so I bet he's playing in the bottom side pocket.
Kid's crazy.
See? I got him figured out.
Just my opinion. Kid's
Kind of.
crazy. That's why he's one of my good friends, though. Kid's crazy.
He's a hell of a shot.
Yep. So there you go.
Good out.
Ryan grabs the lead back. 4-3.
I knew this would be a good matchup, but man, I love the way they're going back and forth.
Yep.
There's no give in either one of these kids right now. Oh.
See you, Dougie. Oh, rack 8. Let's see where Josh hits on the break. Josh is hitting it pretty flush, but he hasn't been controlling the cue ball very well.
The one break that he did control the cue ball, it was just a beautiful rack.
And it took him about a minute.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to push out.
Whoa.
Ryan tried to play it safe there. I didn't think that was the overall right shot. Personally, if you're going to play a safe, I think I'd just play for the combo.
Well, with the 2 tied up like it is, though, it didn't hurt him either way so much, I don't think.
Yeah.
And the 3's tied up, too.
You see Josh is going to fire at the 2-4, it looks like. Now you got to watch the 2, though.
Yeah.
How he hits the 2, how hard he hits the 2, depending where it goes. If he hits it soft, it's going to come this way. The harder he hits it, the further backwards it's going to come.
Oh, that's a good shot. Guy's got the angle to break the 3 out.
Yeah. I actually think he tries to maybe make the 3.
Oh, yeah, the 6 is next,
Shoot
and that's
the 2,
straight up there.
And then just kind of buckle down, try to hit the 9 ball flush.
Right.
The cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
I don't think Josh hit that as good as he wanted to. He'll play a couple rails here. I would think he'd probably wind up around this area.
Oh,
Rattles
it fell.
Oh, it fell. Woo! Woo!
That was a clincher.
Wowzers. You fired at that one.
I'll come back out 2 rails for this. He didn't want to walk anywhere else.
No. Who does? They're pool players.
Right.
So Josh makes quick work of that one.
We haven't had any super long safety battles yet.
And a 9 ball, you're not going to really run into a whole lot of them. I mean, with the pro players you do, but that's because they hit the ball so freaking good.
Right.
You know, I mean, with any amateur players, they're just not going to be as long.
Right.
Because someone's going to miss hit the ball.
Right.
Watch out wing ball here. Ryan's been making the wing ball pretty consistently.
Oh.
Nope, that 2
Oh,
ball.
that 2 ball went.
The 2 ball went in.
He had that racked at the back.
Yep.
I think you can see the edge of the 1.
Yeah, so he's working from the 1 to the 3. So as long as he can make the 1, he should be safe, but the one ball is a hard shot.
Yeah, he's got to reverse cut that back in the bottom
Yeah.
right corner.
He's got to play the one down here. I think the cue ball's safe by the 4 ball. I think it runs into it.
Does it?
I think so. He's not jacked up or anything, so I would say yes. Oh yeah, he had plenty of room. It would have run right into the 4 ball. An unforced error for Ryan. Gives Josh a trip at the table.
And a look at that one ball.
Yeah, he's got a good look at the 1.
Oh yeah. He's gonna make quick work of this one too.
So let's see where the 3 ball goes. Or the cue ball off of the 3. He pulls it back. So that lets him control the cue ball. Like for me, I still send this ball.
You can go top 2 rails, don't you?
I do. But he's not going to.
No, he's gonna play bottom and just
I
pop
think
right back out.
Oh, no, he does.
He did.
These guys have not been shooting a lot of that shot since we've started the matchup.
Right.
I was always told you go towards the parallel line.
Right.
You never cross the line of the straight edge shot. Josh is going to make this pretty quick. Shoot this ball in the corner pocket, 8 ball in the bottom left, 9 in the top left. He missed it.
Oh.
Wonder why he did that. Yeah, he stood up right away and thought, what did I just do?
Wow.
I don't know, the ball might have skid on him maybe. I'm not entirely sure. He's been firing a lot of balls. I figured he would have kind of fired that.
Well, I gave these guys a clean table and a clean set of balls to play with today.
Yeah. Good shot for Ryan to give him half a chance at the 8 in the corner.
Oh, you know he's going to draw this back off
Oh
the
yeah,
top rail
you've
now.
got to. It's going to hit the diamond by the corner pocket probably and slide across the table.
Right. Boop, right
Doink.
there.
Doink.
Almost like we know what we're doing, huh? Well, you do anyway.
So good out. Good recovery for Ryan to get from the 7 to the 8. So at 4 unforced errors apiece, the score is 5-4.
Want surprise?
What's that? Hell yeah, I do. You don't want them?
No, I'm good.
Oh, baby. Oh, they even gave you some bonus extra ones.
Yeah.
Again, folks, we appreciate y'all. Just do me a favor. It takes 10 seconds, not even, to like and share this for me. We really would appreciate it. Win ball goes in.
Wow. He held the cue ball that time.
Yep, he froze the cue ball.
6 balls and set in the pocket. That 1 ball. What's he got, a 3 ball combo to start off with?
Yep. He's had some rough layouts.
Or is he going to go off the rail with the 1, off the 8,
know.
and slide it up into the 1?
I think that's what he's looking at, but he could be looking at a safety too to hide the 1 ball behind the 8. Nope.
Oh, he went for it.
He went for it. That's so offensive.
That's borderline ballsy right there.
Well, yeah, it's He does a lot of those shots. Like for me, I think I just play the combo. So is Ryan going to come up table for the 2 in the side?
I don't know. It looks like he's playing the carom. No?
Uh-oh. Oh, it fell.
Yeah.
One apiece.
Yeah. In the same pocket.
Yep. That's the pocket that I have problems with too. Yeah, Joe, we'll take a break after this game anyway because they skipped the break the first
did.
5 games, so we'll do that either way. Good stroke.
Mm-hmm. Now everything's sitting right by pockets except for the 5 ball.
Yep.
He played town.
Yes, he did.
Holy smokes. Excuse me.
Everything's pretty well laid out now.
Yeah, it is. All he's got to do is get down there where you can see the 6 ball. Oh,
Ryan, you tried to hold that ball.
No, why? Why not just roll up?
I don't have no idea. I would
If
roll
you
that
roll
ball.
up, you just come right on out naturally for the 7.
I would
and
roll
the
that
same-
ball every 10 days a week.
Yep. And there's only 7 days in a week.
Yep. So he gives that game back to Josh.
Here, I'll take care of that for you.
Gives an unforced error for his trouble.
Wow.
So this is crazy, but it looks like the score is going to be 5-5 with each
With
player
each
having 5
5
unforced
unforced
errors
errors.
apiece. There we have it.
I need a break.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick break here. Let me get the score right here. Because I got some people that I need to thank because I got people watching. So
Right.
we're going to go to these fine people right here. Going to give a shout out to Baxter's Locksmithing and Security Solutions. The one-stop security shop. Anything that you might need. So make sure you get a hold of Caleb Baxter if you need anything locksmithing or security style issues. 815-822-5653. We got to thank Jim Edinger with Jim Edinger's Custom Cues and Repair Service. Okay, he's the guy that's actually been helping us get some cue sticks to raffle off to work towards getting some professionals in the garage for you to watch. The phone number for Jim, if you need anything, he makes cues. He takes care of you, fixes cues, does all that stuff. That phone number is 815-848-5838. If you need anything with a pool table, give Chris Wilder a call at Wilder's Billiards and Supplies and Services. He takes care of a lot of pool tables. He moves them, he dismantles them, he puts them back together, fixes them, does all that stuff. And he also deals as well. So if you want to do any business through Chris, give Chris a call, 309-261-2256. If you need anything pet related, give Sammy's Pet Salon a call. It's owned by Michelle Cool. She'll do pretty well anything for your pets: grooming, bathing, nail trimming, walking, pet sitting. She'll probably do it if you ask her to do it. She's right here in Pontiac at 1402 North Aurora Street. Give her a call for anything pet related at 815-867-6658. And last but not least, awesome shout out to Jeremy Marson of Marson's Home Improvements. Jeremy has been the guy who has taken care of a lot of the stuff in Jay's home and Jay's garage to make sure that we have a suitable playing arena for you guys. Without Jeremy, it would not have been possible. And as always, I am a huge individual when it comes to pool players, supporting pool players, and Jeremy is a pool player in his own right. So if you want to give Jeremy a call to get a quote on any carpentry work, go ahead and give Jeremy a call at 815-822-7517. So as they're taking a break, I'm going to hop out of the booth and stretch my legs for just a couple minutes. We'll be right back here with the action, live inside Jay's Garage on G1 TV.
I had to WD-40 that door.
Here we go. Scores tied 5 apiece. Ryan, for the first time, throws his leg kick in there and comes up dry.
You want it to stop?
No, I actually just kind of want it closer to me because it's kind of angled towards me. So I'd rather have it angled in the center towards the both of us.
Yeah, it's picking up good. Weather advisory.
We got weather watch.
It says significant weather advisory until Saturday at 6:30 p.m.
Saturday at 6:30. Well, we have 23 minutes until that time.
Penny-sized hail. Wind goes up to 50 miles an hour.
So let's check out with what Josh is having to do here. He's looking at a push shot. So again, this one's a tough safety, but it is possible. The main piece is you got to keep the one behind the 5. That's the huge piece about it. Cue ball can come through here. Okay, at this point, I think you're trying to get here. Not even trying to get behind the 8, just keeping the 1 behind the 5. That's tough.
I thought he was going to put the 9 in between, the 9 and the 5 in
Yeah,
between.
I think he let him see that ball.
Yeah.
He sure did. So that, unfortunately for Ryan, is an unforced error.
Uh-oh. Now he's even with his last match.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to take that back. He did hook him.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to remove that.
All right. Take that one away.
I need to remove that. It didn't look like you hooked him, but
He did.
he did. So that was what Ryan wanted to do, so we got to take that away. Now the question is, did Josh hook Ryan?
I think Ryan's
Josh.
looking at the 2-ball.
Yeah, Josh did not hook Ryan. So that means
But that was
Josh.
off of safety.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So either way,
Yeah. it
either way
stays the
they're
way
not,
it is.
yeah, either way they're not unforced errors. So let's see what the 2
You just
ball-
like the unforced error
I
a
do,
lot.
I do. I do. It really shows how much of bozos we all are.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying them, I'm saying all
All
of
of
us.
us.
Because like I said, if you guys are just joining, I played a race to 30 against somebody. Score was 30-21 in my favor, but out of the 51 games we played, I had 50 unforced errors. I suck. I absolutely suck. I do not play 9-ball very well.
I like 9-ball. I'm not very good at it, but I like it.
So the 2 appears from this angle to go in the corner. Let's see what Ryan chooses to do with the cue ball. He's going to draw back past the side pocket.
I thought he was going to play it off.
Man, why did he
off
hit it
the
so
floor.
hard?
I don't know. He still got out there for the
He
3.
got
but
out there, but man, is it hard or no?
Yeah, he made it a harder shot. More difficult than it needed to be.
So Ryan's really going to have to smooth his stroke out for this one. Maybe trying to get up to shoot the 4 in the side. Yeah,
There you
he hit that
go.
good.
Wow,
He hit that really good. Good for Ryan to regroup. Now the rest of it looking to be pretty self-explanatory. The hardest leave is the 6-ball, and it's not even that hard. Off the 5, you're just going to come up to about the middle of the table probably, unless if Ryan decides he wants to get straight in. He didn't, so I would imagine Ryan's going to be right around that area.
Oh, I bet he tries to get closer than
You
that.
think? You think?
I think he's going
You
to try
think
to
he's
get
going to
closer.
try to get here?
Here, there on the other side, or on the other side of the 8.
I don't know.
He might try
He
to be
really-
a perfectionist
He
like
really
you.
threw me for a loop when he hit that ball hard last game, so I don't know what Ryan's gonna do. But yes, I do like being down here.
See?
Yep, I do like being down there.
And guess what? What did he do on that ball?
He drew it.
There you go.
You're right, he drew it. He drew it, but now the rest of the rack's pretty self-explanatory. 6 corner, 7 corner. Me personally, I say the 8 in the side to roll forward to shoot the 9 in the bottom right-hand screen. That's just me. I don't think he's going to do what I just said.
He's
so
going to leave it for the corner pocket and draw the cue ball back for the
Yep.
9.
Yep.
I think that weather advisory is just for around the white.
Oh,
The way the
okay.
radar looks.
So he comes through with English to get strong shape. And Jay was right. He wants to suck that ball backwards.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you what, for a guy that plays draw, he has a very strong,
Very pure.
very
Very
strong
pure
draw game.
So Ryan takes care of rack 11.
There is no pattern racking going on here.
No, the 2's in the back. I think
Right,
they're putting
it
the 2
is.
in the back.
Yep.
Yeah. So Josh getting ready to take care of rack 12. See if he could parks the cue ball. Parks the cue ball.
Yeah, he did. He controlled that one real good. Watch out,
Oh.
6 ball. A little
Oh,
love,
he's got a shot.
little love tap. I think that 3 still goes by the 6. That's tight though.
Yeah, the 3 goes by the 6, I think, but look at the 2 ball.
Yeah, getting
The
back
2
on
ball's
that
the ball
2.
he's got to worry about.
You got to do some work to get there. Wow. And there's not a whole lot of angle on that 1 either.
Nope. I think Josh can get there. I think.
You think?
I do.
No.
And he tried to fight through everything, and that's going to cost him.
Yeah.
I think that costed him.
Yeah. Well, here comes your
Safety.
kick draw safety.
Whoops.
Whoa.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's a
just
great
like
shot,
that.
too.
Wow, he
Boom.
almost glued it on there.
Yep, he hit that really sporty. Now, he left Ryan one of the more basic English kick shots.
Now you just got to spin it off the rail into it.
Yep. About a good stroke with a half to 3/4 a tip of right. You just kind of let the ball roll a little bit.
Right.
He's coming wider, it looks like.
He's coming out in. Whoa.
Oh, he went past it.
Behind
He
the
went
7.
he went behind it with left.
Yeah. So he tried to kill it instead of letting it roll. Wow. Well, you left a tester for Josh though.
Yep. I would say we're gonna find out if the 3 goes by the 6, but almost the natural
know if he
angle is
can
to
hold
send the cue ball back here.
Right. In between the 3 and 7.
Look at this. What a
Looky
shot,
there.
Nice
Wow.
shot, Josh. Nice shot, dude.
But now that 4 ball,
Now the 4 ball's a problem, yeah.
he's got to draw into that, doesn't he?
No, draw into it or choose to bank it. One of the two.
Yeah, he's drawn into it.
Oh, you know what?
Or
Is
he's
he
going to
try
come
to
around
get
the
over
other
here?
side of it.
Yeah. He missed it.
Yeah,
He's
he
in
did.
trouble.
I think he tried to bump the 9 and just so it bumped the 4 right on out towards the end rail. Oh, he says, I'm not in trouble yet. Josh can see the edge of that though, can you? Oh yeah. Oh,
Well, that was Ryan that just did that.
Ryan. Yeah. My bad.
So they're exchanging the safeties back and forth. Let's see if Josh can.
Oh.
Yeah, Josh is taking a look at some things here.
That was a good safety right there.
Looks like a 3-rail kick.
Wow.
Oh, I thought he drilled it. I thought he made it.
He got a safety out
And he
of
got
it.
a safe out of it. It pays to hit the ball.
Wow. That was a strong shot. Well, let's see what Ryan's got for this one. He's got his jump cue out.
A jump bank shot. He drills it.
drilled it. You know what's funny about that?
Oh, jeez Louise. What a
Predator
shot.
had a jump bank shot on their Predator shot of the day on Facebook today.
Did they?
And now we just saw one here.
What a shot.
Holy cow.
Ryan should get his bridge here and just slow roll the ball and just take what he leaves him. After that shot, you don't want to stretch and
No.
leave yourself something horrible.
That was a hell of a shot. Wow.
So after the jump shot, I'm shooting the 7 up here.
Yep.
A lot of players, they'll still try to
Come back out.
get out here, and I think that's crazy. Just shoot a nice slow roll and take what God gives you.
Well, see what he does. Yep, he did. He listened to you. If he could hear you.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe
He's even got a nice little angle there too, just
Yep.
to roll naturally right on over to the 8.
so. He'll hit this really smooth, probably with center, and let the cue ball squeeze that way, or even this way. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not afraid
He's not
of.
afraid to draw.
He's not afraid of angles. So,
No.
yep. Rolls it up a little bit.
Now, will he draw this, or will he play top and just come around a couple rails?
Oh
and come
no,
up?
he's gonna draw this ball. Abso-freaking-lutely. Boom, boom. That's how Ryan's shooting this ball. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah.
Yep,
No way.
you're right.
You want to know how I knew that? 'Cause that's how I'd have shot it. So if I'm gonna
Oh, you
shoot it
would've
that
played draw
way,
finally,
yeah.
huh?
If I'm gonna shoot it that way, he's definitely shooting it that way, without a doubt. Because I don't draw at all. So Ryan
Nice
now goes
out.
up 7-5.
Yeah. Wow. He's taking it to him.
So it's a 4-6 race. Safety battles, I don't really throw it on forced errors. If I
No.
kept really statistics, I'd look at like Josh getting out of line, but then I'd call it a recovery shot and all
Right.
kinds of things like that. So just a straight up unforced error. Most cases, just missed balls that you shouldn't freaking miss.
Right.
So let's see where he breaks this round. Let's see where he hits it. Does he hit it square or does he hit it somewhere else? Hits it square.
Wow.
One in the side, two, or wing ball goes in, two balls
Two
come
sitting
around.
straight in for him. 3 set. Oh, wow. He only
Got some
yep, right
mess.
down there. 5 and 7. And there is no way to break that out that I can see right here. Does it have an angle there, or is it straight?
I don't know. But even more so,
Uh.
per se it is straight. Knowing Ryan, he's got a chance of a lifetime if he gets the cue ball there.
Right,
Because
he can
he's
come back.
coming here, and
Right.
then bam, right at him.
Yeah. He rolled right where you
Yeah.
said. That's what he was looking at.
Absolutely. So here we go. The gearing up a right hand spin to
He's
send the
gonna
cue ball 2
send it
rails.
for- oh,
And
wait
he is,
a minute. Is he looking at the bank?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I don't think
I think
wouldn't.
he was looking at the bank.
I wouldn't look at that bank at all, really.
I think he was looking at the bank.
You're right. Uh-oh.
That 9 ball going
That-
in.
well, this is why I don't look at the bank.
Ay, ay, ay.
You got to hit that ball so much better.
Oh, I think he's good. Going from this angle, he looks good.
Now you might have a safety, though. If the bank doesn't go in really well, I can tell you that ball will go here, and this way.
Right, and leave the cue behind the 7.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he
It did
drilled
go,
it.
though.
He drilled it.
He hit it super good. So Ryan's looking right now to get up 3 games on Josh.
Yep. I bet he doesn't draw that one.
No, I'm not. I'm not thinking he's gonna draw that either.
No.
So let's see. I'm always curious sometimes how close I am. I don't know.
That's pretty close. I'm going to say that's almost dead nuts on. Look at that. Even to the point of the stop.
I like to have fun. Ryan makes a great out.
That was a pretty good drawing.
Thanks, Jay.
To go up 8-5.
8-5.
Josh said he's coming out firing. I think Ryan's trying to put the fire out.
Well, I think Ryan's thinking, okay, best 2 out of 3 sets. I don't remember off a top of my head what they're playing for.
Right.
But at the same time, though, if Ryan wins this set, he goes home with double.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's probably thinking, I can't let Josh win this set.
Right.
I can't do it. One and a side off the cue ball. Wing ball goes flying in. And there is nothing wrong with this rack.
No, and he made one extra ball off the break, too.
Yep. So probably play the cue ball to the middle of the table, I would think. Ah.
What'd you do there?
I would probably imagine Josh is going to come this way. But there are people in this shot that would drag the cue ball.
Right. Oh, he went in between them.
Oh, man, that's too good for me.
He's ballsy.
Oh, geez. That's a great shot.
It is.
Franklin shoots an excellent shot to get on the 4. And about as quick as this rack started, I think it's going to finish just about as fast.
Yeah. We're bought out the last 3 spots in the mini.
I guess so.
Yep, he just rolls right on down there. Give himself a little angle. He's got to stretch a little bit though. Right back out for the 9. Just like that.
Josh says I'm not done
86.
yet. Recovers nicely to make the score 8-6 with Ryan's break.
No unforced errors that rack.
So let's see if Ryan can answer it.
Guess the wing ball.
Just
Set up
wing
nicely
ball,
on the
but,
1.
It looks like it's good enough.
Oh wow, that rack is spread out.
So Ryan's just going to find the window between the 7 and the 8 to start the rack.
Yep.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
play
even he doesn't even have to hit it hard.
He's got to play some back and forth pool here though.
Yeah, you just got to get anywhere in this area. Just make sure he doesn't get behind the 7. Yeah, really good. He's got to play a little bit of back and forth. I would actually like to get down here if I could, but I'll take over here too. Whatever.
He's probably going to come off 2 rails back to the middle of the table.
No, he tries to get on the bottom part of the ball.
Yep. Uh-oh. He got kind of straight.
Yeah, Ryan's a little straight in. So here's the
He'll
difference
just draw
between me
right
and
back.
Ryan. He's going to draw backwards.
Right.
I'm going to come through this rail and back out.
Are you?
Yep. Absolutely. Because it avoids the 6. I'm scared if I hit the draw bad, I'm going to be squirreled behind the 6. And it's going to slide on me. See how that slid just a little bit and it came backwards? If I hit that just a fraction to the left, it draws back and then it goes like this.
Now, see, I'm crazy because I probably would have put top left on it and tried to come over here past the 8. or
If he
between the
had more
7 and
angle, I
6.
think you're right. But I mean, he's extremely straight in. That's a lot of
Right.
spin. If you go top left, you're actually kind of looking at about right here, which is trouble.
Right. That's the difference between
Is he
me and
gonna-
the good players.
Is he going to go 3 rails?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you, Ping Ping.
Look at that.
You didn't draw
He
it.
made you proud.
I thought for sure he was going to do this. That would have been crazy.
I don't know. I've come to like that 3-rail position.
I enjoy it a lot. So now I think with angle, you're trying to pop back out here.
Right.
Let's see what he does. Good shot.
Yeah. You just got to roll forward here. Forward a little bit, and then you got the 3-rail shape to come back around for the 9. Shoot the 8 in the side.
I think Ryan will probably
gotta
get
draw
on the
this.
right side of the 8.
Yeah,
Oh my
he was
God,
drawing
he
that.
drew the ball.
Yes, he did. I told you he was drawing that. Looks like he's drawing this one.
Maybe I'm playing 9-ball
I
all
think
wrong.
you're playing 9-ball wrong.
I might be. I don't know.
You like moving the cue ball around too much. That's what it is.
I guess I do, but I suck at this game, I guess.
Oh, I'll tell you what. He minimizes the amount of distance the cue ball travels. That's for
Yep.
sure.
Okay, now you have to notice something, though. Ryan's not to 6 yet.
No, on
I had
unforced
to
errors.
take, I had to take that one back.
Right.
And neither's Josh. Josh
No.
is playing much better, but I think
Yes.
Ryan stepped his game up a little bit.
I think he did. They both have.
Cue ball
Crush
gets
that.
kicked towards the middle of the table.
Oh, look at that cluster up there.
Yep, that's a huge, huge, huge cluster.
Wow.
Does a 1 come down here? I don't think so.
No, I don't think it goes past the 7. He's got to line that up to go in between the.
Well, thanks, dude. Yep.
He's got to line that 1 up for the quarter pocket where he's standing, doesn't he? And with this draw, he's got to draw in and break the 2 and 3 out.
You know,
That's what I'm thinking.
What really sucks?
Or is he playing a safety?
I'm playing safe, I think. I mean, the 2 goes in the side. I guess I wouldn't play safe. I'd recognize that the 2 goes into the side.
So
So as
just-
long as you make the 1 and you push the 7 out of
Right,
the
to
way,
hold the cue ball?
yeah, the rest of the rack's out. You just got to push the 7 away.
Yep.
Careful, Ryan. There you go.
Yep, he got right there.
Now you see, that's bad though, because he's got to cut into the 3
Now
now.
with this draw, he's going to draw back and play the 3 on the side.
Dude, man, you know how much he's got to jack up to shoot that ball?
He doesn't have to jack up. Watch him. He'll draw this right back. I got faith in him. We've been watching him play.
Look at this shot, and you tell
We've
me
been
after
watching him
what
play.
we've
What I
learned,
tell you?
he's got to
Yeah.
jack that ball
What I
up
tell you?
crazy.
Look at that. You're going to draw right
See?
back.
Yep.
Right
But
off the
he
rail.
didn't draw it.
He didn't draw it.
It's stunned.
Well-
he didn't draw it.
Yep.
Now
And
he's
he-
in trouble.
No, yep.
That stroke that you walked into the other, or maybe you didn't. Maybe it was Josh.
It was Josh.
Eric,
Yeah, it was Josh.
Eric was working on a stroke when I walked in the door earlier, and it was a stroke that Mark taught us.
Huh.
The difference between speed and truly drawing the ball is psychotic.
Huh.
And he would have had to jack all the way up, and he would have had to hit it so soft and follow through so good that instead of following the tangent line like it did,
It
it would
would've just
have
came right back.
immediately snapped backwards.
Right.
And it is so hard to do. stupid hard to do.
Yep.
So let's see if Ryan commits to the 3 in the corner.
I think he's going to the side.
Side pocket?
Yeah.
Okay. What a shot. Oh, is he going to make the 9 in the process?
No, but he's going to put it there for himself. Now, does he take the 4 in the top left corner, or does he bank it back down in the 9?
I think
Since
he
it's
shoots
sitting
it.
right
I think
in
he
the
shoots it
pocket.
in the top right-hand corner
Do you?
because of the way he draws it. It's going boop.
When
I
he
wanna-
draws it,
I
I'd
wanna-
almost be
I
afraid
want
to
to see.
draw
I
it
want to see how close I am. Yep.
Yeah.
But he smoked
Oh.
it though, and
Yeah,
now
he
he's in
did.
trouble.
Too much.
Okay, now he'll bank this right back down in the 9.
Yeah, probably. I would. He's gonna go look at it right now.
Yep.
That's a really, really big ball.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He can hit it short and make it. He can hit it long and make it. I'm sure Josh is probably fuming a little bit for this one, but he
Yeah.
can cut that ball too if he really wanted to. But he doesn't. He drills a
No, he
combo.
drilled it.
Yeah, he drills a combo. You gotta play the combo there. It's, I mean,
Puts
it's
him on
right
the
there.
hill.
Yep, puts him on the hill.
I think it's his break.
Yeah, with Ryan's break, you're right. Here we go. Ryan's on the hill. Both players are playing better, according to the unforced errors. But this currently just means, maybe a couple bad breaks here or there for Josh. But overall, it just seems Ryan's playing stronger than he was the first set, according to the score. So here we go with the break. Wing ball down. One ball fiddles around the side or the corner pocket.
3
and
balls
he is
down, and he is
completely
in jail.
buried.
Oh, he's playing with a Q-Tech Synergy. I asked him about it earlier. He said he tried the Revo out, but didn't like the way it felt.
At this point, I as you all can see, I think this makes the ball. But
Is he going to go for it, or is he going to push?
me personally, I don't know. Because there's not really anywhere good to push to.
Not really.
So I think I'm going to blast this shot.
Because that's a tight window pushing it out this
Well,
way.
even if I come out here, I don't even care if I scratch at this point. I want to hit this ball hard
right.
somewhere.
To try to.
And if I make it, sweet.
Oh.
So he is going to push out. He's
No.
going to push out to this window.
Yep.
Oh,
So
he didn't get
window,
it
I said
enough.
was really
I don't
low.
think
He's
he
going to
got
get
it.
that one back.
Yeah, he's going to get that one back really fast. Oh, yeah. Ryan's shaking his head, thinking, you idiot. Now here's a shot to come in through here. See that mass say at the beginning? That was a good shot. Come in there.
Dude,
Try to
that's,
make
that's
contact
a
with
freaky
that.
massé right there.
Yeah.
I want to see you practice that
Almost,
one whenever we get
almost
there.
looks like a question mark, don't it?
Yep,
Yeah, it does.
You going straight up for it?
He's trying to put the cue
He's
ball
trying
behind
to-
the 7.
He's going to try to.
Look
Yeah.
for the
He's
cue
loading it
ball
up.
behind the 7.
Ooh, look at that.
He tried.
Oh.
He tried.
Wow. Yeah, I love my Revo too. Eric hates carbon fiber.
If I wanted a carbon fiber shaft, I'd go to Walmart and buy one
Ha!
for $30.
Ha! They don't sell them there anymore.
They don't sell them there.
They don't sell the titanium cues anymore?
No.
For real?
And those
No.
are aluminum.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's all carbon bull crap to me.
No, it ain't.
Josh plays a good safe.
Yeah, he did.
I need to give Ryan an unforced error.
Oh, on his push out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's thinking, what did I just do? Well, you just committed an unforced error. That's what you did.
He's gonna go 2 rails at this.
Oh, this,
Thinking, or is he
I
going
think
1?
so. No, he'll go 2.
Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, and didn't hit a ball.
Hey, it's way cheaper that way. So Franklin's going to look to make quick work of this rack, I think.
I thought he was gonna come back farther than that.
I mean, he could. He doesn't have to.
Right.
Just use the rail here to get back shape on the 6. I still shoot with just the Predator 314. Oh no, they're playing for money.
Play for money.
Yeah, they're playing for money. I think it's 200 a set. I could be very wrong. It's either 150 a set or it's 200 a set. I don't know which one. But regardless, someone could potentially lose $300 or $400. So that's
Right.
I don't like to lose $300 to
It's certainly
$400.
not bragging rights.
Good recovery for
Yep.
Josh. So Josh gets to game 7. He's got a fight though.
Yeah, he does.
He's fading a 4-1 deficit here going into the second set. So Josh's break.
He's gonna have to definitely dig for this one. He's gonna need about 3 or 4 more unforced errors out of Ryan to, I think, get out of this one.
So here we go. Flush break. He's getting the cue ball some pop. I think I'd
Yeah, he
take
is.
some. I think I'd take some
Yeah, he made the
speed
set.
off the break.
Did one go by the 3?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it
Ryan's in
does.
trouble.
Yeah, it does.
The only way there'll be a third set, Joe, is if Ryan loses this set. They agreed to play 2 out of 3 sets, so Ryan's up a set already.
I like the way you drew into that too well.
Yep. Helped his cause out.
Yep. Oh, this is a road map right here.
It is. It looks like a pool table to me, Jay.
Yeah, looks like it's set up. Ding, 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 ding. One after the next.
So the way things are going right now, I think Ryan might have to break and run a rack to beat him. Because if he dry breaks, Josh looks like he's probably going to run out.
Who gave the angry face?
I have no idea. 2 people that probably didn't mean to. Well, I know one of them didn't mean to.
Oh,
I don't know
right.
the other one. So Ryan's probably going to have to break and run a rack if he wants to win this set.
You ain't lying.
Josh is starting to fire up, but the biggest question is it too little too late?
Yep. He just broke and ran that one.
So there's a alternate rack 2-pack. So it's a 3-1 race in favor of Ryan. Ryan's got to win 1 game to Josh's 3. If we're going to see a third set, Josh is going to have to come up with something magical.
Yes, he is. There goes that wing ball, the 1 ball. Jeesh. That was a monster break.
3 balls on the break. Not a ball touching each other.
No.
It's going to depend on the first shot, I think. Ryan's going to have to hit this first shot super smooth.
Which we know he's capable of. We've seen him do it all night.
Good news for Ryan is Ryan loves to draw.
Right.
So we're probably going to see something with a slight bend, I would say, to here.
You think he's going to go that route?
He's not going to pull it back too far, and then the English would die. Probably coming out to about here. I do think that's...
Because I think he's coming up on the top side of the side pocket. I think
Also,
he's snapping this thing
You
back.
gotta... I don't know, man, because then you scratch if you do it that way.
I don't know.
He might be shooting. This might not be a bad spot. You might be able to slow roll the ball. Shoot the 3 in the corner if you do it that way.
Oh, you were right. You were right. He just slid right on over.
So now what he's allowed himself to do, he's allowed himself to shoot it into this part of the pocket and keep the cue ball right here.
Right.
So, yeah. If Ryan stays focused, definitely Josh is in some trouble.
Yep. He'll
Because-
go around, what, 3 rails off the 5?
I don't even think that. I think he'll draw it back.
You think he will?
I think he'll shoot it through here and he'll
Just
bring that
come
cue
right back
ball
off
right
the rail?
back there again. Yep. So he just stops the cue ball. This is the shot. This is the shot that's going to win Ryan the game right here. You got to control both balls coming across the table.
I think he's going 3 rails. No, I was wrong.
I told you he wasn't going to go through rails,
Yeah,
Jay.
hey,
I told
a man
you.
can hope, all right?
Told you.
I can hope.
So this shot, he's
Guarantee
gonna,
he ain't going
he's gonna
3 on
bring
this one.
back out here.
There he goes.
All right. So Ryan's got 2 balls left. He made it look easy to get this far, but that 2 ball was not an easy shot.
Oh, no. Right back
He
across.
doesn't want it on the rail. There you go. So for the match, and there you have it, folks. There you have it, ladies and gents. Ryan Ponton came out shooting exceptionally well the first set. Josh seemed kind of rocky. But then the second set, both players came out and played really, really well.
Right.
It's just overall when you're playing this short of a race is to 11, you just don't have the full opportunity to see, in my opinion, who really is the better player. Because the race to 11 playing 9-ball, especially alternate break, and when both players are as strong as these two, you're going to see. I mean, Josh lost 11-9 and 11-8, but very easily, if it's a race of 15, Josh might win 15-12,
Right.
or something like that. So these guys both play exceptional. I'm glad to call them my friends. I appreciate Ryan coming out. I appreciate Josh coming out.
Yes.
Before we go,
I appreciate both of them.
not going to talk a whole lot, but take a look at our sponsors. So here's what's going on for the people who are listening. The bars are open.
Yep.
So what Jay and I are realizing is that the leagues are probably going to open sooner than later. So with that being said, you might see a little bit less of G1 TV. But rest assured, I'm still going to try to get some matches in here. Jay's got a good facility, and we're going to try to make sure that we still have some strong action for you guys coming in the month of July.
Yep.
But with that being said, the first 2 weekends in July, there will be no pool on G1 TV. Saturday is the 4th of July.
Yep.
And then the following Saturday, you guys shouldn't even be watching our program. You should be at Racks on the Rocks checking out the unbelievable matchup that they have between the Iceberg Justin Bergman taking on Superman Roberto Gomez. So that's going to be a race to 100 playing 8-ball on the
think we'll
big
be over
table.
there for that.
So yeah, we're going to go over there and we're going to close up shop in G1 TV. So we might be able to find some weekly action, but with all the leagues set up, we're not sure. We're not sure what the month of July is going to bring. So stick with us. I'm going to start working on some instructional stuff for you guys to check out on G1 TV. I have some segments that are instructional, but with the help of Mark Wilson, my instruction has gotten even stronger, so I'd like to bring you some of that information that has been shared with me. So with that being said, I'm Eric Naretto.
I'm Jason Carwile.
Wishing you all a fantastic rest of your day. Go out and walk around for a little while. It's a little humid, but it's still nice outside. So this is G1 TV Inside Jay's Garage saying farewell, and we'll see you next time. Thanks, everybody.